Okay. Well, how's it going today? I mean, I can try and change. I don't. I mean, I went and got my hair cut today, so I went a little bit fancier to actually go out of doors. You know, I get a little nervous when I actually have to see people. So I try and fancy up a little bit. Yeah, no more. I mean, I won't have to. I won't have another outdoor appointment for months. So it'll be fine. No problems in the future. I don't screw this up. Looks like Bowman has started to slow down just ever so slightly. Not super surprised, but we'll see. Sterling should be a easy, relatively easy fill, at least. But yeah, hoping for a good night tonight. Well, I mean, I know Frank, who was deeply involved in it, has decided to sit out just a little bit. He's got some other things happening, so he will probably be sitting out this week's for the most part. I thought there would be like some slack in it though, like picked up from from other places, but we'll see. It'll I'll get there eventually. I got no choice. I got I get people depending on me to for employment now. I can't have this lady have nothing to do on Saturday. I'll find somebody to fill that void eventually. Well, have you seen any, or how are you feeling about Sterling? I should say. I watched a little bit of it open. It's pretty stuff, but there's just going to be a lot of angry people involved in it. At least it's not like outrageously expensive. Just moderately expensive. Well, I mean, if it's numbered to 25, I mean, there can't be that many of them out in general. Matt, how you doing? Oh, that's a nice way to start things. Yeah, I watched Leighton open some, just enough to be interested. 68 bat knobs. Interesting. I pretty much guarantee that that I will get a Jose Canseco out of one of those 3 boxes. That's almost guaranteed as far as I go. Mitch, how are you doing? Matt, what are you up to today? Mitch, same for you. It's an exciting Thursday. Yeah, dude. The last time I looked at the site, like there was just he didn't have like a whole lot of stuff. It was kind of sad. But yeah, oof. Almost. Oh, well, yeah, because I'm still confused. It's still Thursday. Yeah, that Legacy, I'm not interested in doing that as a PYT. Court Kings, I thought would get like a little bit more action, just because, like, I mean, I kind of bottomed out price on it, but it's nobody really loving the old Court Kings. Yeah, I'm looking to do some expanding myself. I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna have to like start doing more eBay stuff, even though I don't really want to. And like now that I've got somebody else handling Instagram, like I've actually seen like some growth with that. So like maybe doing some kind of Instagram giveaways or something. I don't know. 144 following. Not all hyper crazy. But yeah, Sterling, I will at least, I mean, at least to open the first one, I will do that in a significant way, like just to do it. I missed that one on SportsCenter, Mitch. Missed that one on SportsCenter. Yeah, I'm thinking about I've got kind of a hookup for some retail type stuff, and I'm thinking like maybe doing some of that, especially since I have like the help to sort. I am like significantly more flexible to be able to do like still do like, I mean, well, at least try to do like the Bowman that I normally do, but then like even do like maybe it's like some series baseball, since I will have some help to be able to sort it. What happened? Oh, I love a good baseball brawl where, you know, people run in, slap at somebody, and then run away, like the little girls that they are. Not like hockey. In these situations, there should be like a designated fighter, and they square up in the on deck circle, and whoever wins is if whoever's batting wins and they get a man on second. If whoever's pitching wins and they get an out. Is how it should be done. At least, I mean, it's, you know, how I would do it, at least if it was me. Now, is anybody interested in seeing what a giveaway type deal would be on a Sterling One box? Do a whole bunch of combos, make it dirt cheap. Let's try. Not sure why. Well, I'm typing this out because it just means some teams are going to get sold. That's the only reason. Try this. See what happens. I'll take it out of the store. I did, if you looked earlier at Legacy Football, I discounted that recently. Went from 225 to 199 just because, you know, because why not? It's, I mean, whatever. Let's find out. Would be $24. Hyper discount. 7 spots. Phil Sterling won. Reds by themselves. Everybody else a combo. Again, massive discount just to see one. Because why not? Mitch, thank you. I mean, it is a good deal. I personally am kind of interested just at a shot at the Giants. Well, no, I wouldn't buy them outright, but if it requires it, I would get into the filler to take a shot at my Giants. Not even sure who's. Who the Giants even have? I looked at not the team checklist, but just the breakdown of what kind of stuff is in it. This is not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Let's see. A bunch of Buster Posey. Joey Bart. A little Lincecum. A little bit of Will Clark. Not a whole lot. Would like to see more. All right. Matt down for one. I'll take it. I mean, again, should be probably closer to like $37, something like that. I mean, just bottoming this one down just because I want to see it. Well, I mean, I've done crazier things have happened, Matt. Crazier. I mean, that's I pulled out the Honus Wagner bat barrel out of NT a couple of years ago. Why not? Why not another one? Why not? Yeah, I mean, William Covey cut. Yeah, I mean, Giants are okay. Not terrible. No, they're okay. Anybody else in the yeah? There's a whole bunch of. I mean, anybody interested in a Florence Henderson cut autograph? A whole bunch of. A whole bunch we have now. Orioles have basically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, but if you got any one of them, would you be basically thrilled? How are you doing, Joe Pop? Nice to see. What do the Phillies look like? Not bad. Not bad. All right, 5 more. We take a look at it. Two cards. And come in there, own a little protective thing that I will more than likely just ship out in instead of doing top loader, since it's already so nicely packed up. We'll probably just go straight back into the box the way that they were born, and do it that way. Yeah, rookie's definitely not a rookie heavy type of thing. But Joe, how you doing today? How's your mom doing? What is it? The Sterling debuts is that what they call the rookies? I take one just for a shot at the Giants. Well, that's excellent to hear. Just for a shot at the Giants. I think it's down to 4. Mm-hmm. Everything numbered to 25. I think I've already decided on the box. I was staring at them for a long time, trying to decide which one was going to be the best one. Ryan, how are you doing today? And I think I've made my decision. All right, now we're down to 3. They do have Will Clark does have stuff in it for the Giants. Yes. Basically, the only. I mean, obviously I'd take like a Willie Mays or a McCovey or something, but you know. I'm trying to think what all does he have. Auto relics, dual auto relics, bat nameplates. Yeah, it's not no auto knob or anything, but that's it's okay. So everything numbered 25 or less, which is particularly fancy, particularly nice. Yeah, I think this is the one. Such a big box too for 2 little mini boxes and two nice cards in it. And this is the one. It's been decided. Has been decided. 3 more. I almost. Let's see. I mean, if we can get it down to 1, maybe I give 1 away, possibly. Free stuff Thursday style. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We gotta get it down first. Trying to think what else we got. Again, Core King's not really moving like I thought it would at all. Milan out of nowhere. Milan, how are you doing? And where are you currently in the world? You still in California? Or are you back in Colorado? I would think your work in California would be basically done. All right. 2 more and we do this one. All right, back on. All right, nice. Glad to be home, I would imagine. Although, did Cali life change you? And, now you just want to be, like, bleach your hair and become, like, a surfer, become a surfer, basically. All right, 2 more and we do it. I think I'm going to go ahead and get the report thing. Can't remember when I put this in the store though. I am. It's not going to have any impact on anything. Really, but this thing that I use, which you all should have opted into. This like push notification thing that like pops up like on your the bottom of your browser and says whatever message I have decided to give out. They have contacted me and want to do a feature on my business and how they have helped me, which is again it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna really affect anything crazy, but it's still interesting and fun. Okay, I'm on 2 more, and we will do a Sterling. Just take a look at it. I mean, again, this one highly discounted. Probably will not go as bonkers on the next one, just because after seeing what's in it, the floodgates are going to open. It's going to be foolish. I just imagine a number of crazy things happening. Here, I'll make it even easier. Make it even easier. 1 more and 1 free stuff Thursday. So 1 more, we'll finish it, and I will give 1 spot away free stuff Thursday style. Let's see if the winning for winning's sake works out. Now only need 1. Energy drink number 1 is almost probably almost fully frozen. So I'll get that while everybody thinks about it. Yes, turn it off. Turn it off. All right. I'm gonna grab a drink fast, and we only need 1 more. Okay, Contenders Draft football in the store. Might discount that later on. Haven't decided. 1 more to Sterling. Gonna give a spot away. I mean, it's just it's it. It's funsies. Funsies all the way around. So give me just 1 second. All right, do we have a taker or do I end this? Oh, no, okay. I was going to take it myself if we weren't going to do it. But Ryan, thank you. And let's see who gets. Wait, if you just want 1, that's fine. Milan wins the spot. Ryan, if you want 1, no problem. I'll take the last one. So I got Mitch in for 1, Matt for 1. I will take 2 then. Ryan gets 1, and Milan pays for 1, and Milan gets 1 for free. Sound right to everybody? Consider it done, Ryan. Consider it done. You are in for just 1, and we are full. You got 1, and we are full. Okay. Number 2. Okay, perfect. Ag. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, Joe, what do you got? So you got something something fancy there? Let's look. Let's look. Let's all look together. Ooh, John Elway. Very nice. A mere 51. I mean, I'm not an Elway fan, but that's a nice card. That's a very nice card. I hope it does well. Because, I mean, yeah. Again, I mean, I've never liked Elway, but it's a nice card. Very nice card. I have zero idea what that's. No. Yeah, I hope you didn't mention where it came from, because that does in fact make it worth less. Jade, how are you doing today? All right. Almost have everybody, and then we will see what our first Sterling looks like. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean, I have been. I have, not personally noticed, but people have been trying to tell me there's been what they feel like is a little bit of a pullback as far as prices and stuff go. I mean, I've yet to see Jordan rookies hit the $50 mark. So it's definitely not a crash of any kind, but. All right, let's just do this thing. We'll I know Ryan will get around to it when he does. We're probably in the middle of doing it now anyway. All right, so I kind of that's. Which makes sense, Matt. Really, which makes sense. I mean, which makes sense, and as it probably really should be. Let's just leave this here. All right, we'll go 11 times. Let's see if this is screwed up or still works. Nope. Alright, let's hang on now. Let's see if I screwed this up. Yep. Why is this whole thing it's no working? Hold on. Let's try this one more time. Oh, did you, Mr. Dew sent me or Andrew sent me a thing that they are now going to be, Panini has teamed up with Pop Funko, you know, those pop figurines, to do Pop cards, like do Funko cards, the Pop Funko cards. All right, 11 times here. You know, so we can look forward to breaking those in the future. 10 and 11 times. I mean, this one's not. I mean, this is one that, you know, is, who knows what we're dealing with here. 11 times here. And money shot 11 times. Lost my Giants. But it's alright. Well, yeah, I mean that's yeah. I mean, next year's basketball should be pretty good. Okay, so Cubs and Royals going together. Giants and Rays. Orioles and Marlins. Rangers and Diamondbacks. Indians and Brewers. And the Rockies and Twins. Okay. Well, it's cards, Jade. It's not even. It's just straight up cards. Not even like the. I mean, which is, to me, makes like crazy sense anyway. But like, it's just gonna be cards. Which is, I mean, just, you know, just silly. Yeah, basketball. I mean, the class isn't you know, not that great. I mean, it's overpriced, overproduced, you know, all the way around. So it's, you know, it's that I'm not surprised. And it's, you know, I mean, Panini like did raise their prices, but not to the level that is going to affect anything seriously. Yeah, I wish the finest thing would. The finest checklist would come out sooner than later. Yeah, let's make sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been. I've like I mean, it's no secret that I fall down, you know, like the TikTok rabbit hole from time to time, especially when I can't sleep. And there's like a couple of guys that like they collect these like Funko things, and like people just like constantly challenge him, saying like, "I bet you don't have this one with the arms down," and he's like, "You mean this one?" Like, I didn't even know they made that many of them. I didn't even know. Yeah, Bowman. Well, I mean, so you can even tell, like, from the distributor like standpoint, like where draft, like there was a while, like, they were only allowing like half cases to go at a time. It was going up like $50 a box, like on a weekly basis. They're still letting me pop off basically as much 2021 Bowman as I want, like pretty close to it. There are, they claim to be doing me a favor here and there on some stuff, but I think, like, in general, there's kind of a little bit of a slowdown, like, all the way around. Like, it's going up like $10 a box, $20 a box instead of $50 a box on a weekly basis. So, but let's see what's in the strong. Hey, everybody! Carver Jesus with you, welcome. A freshly coiffed Carver Jesus. So we're going to be doing a 2021 Sterling baseball. It's one box PYT. There's 2 fancy cards in it. Let's go. No, man, it's that stuff's still expensive. It's still crazy expensive. Although I know it's not too bad. I'll actually try and get that up there. Okay, I have made the choice on this. I never knew that, Jade. That I never knew. I did see that they are back in what do you call them? Happy Meals. Well, I mean, everything in this is huge, Joe. Everything is huge. So, all right, we've got a 60s All-Stars and a Rookie of the Year award winners. I guess it could technically both be from the 60s too. Anybody got a preference on which one? 60s All-Stars first? Let's do 60s All-Stars first. If I am able to, in fact, get it out of the box. Now, we could turn into a situation where I just cannot even get it out of the box. And again, I'm seriously thinking about shipping it in these boxes. Shipping them in the actual boxes. Well, who's gonna be happy with me? Tut. Ernie Banks. Uno y uno, cut for the Cubs. Ernie Banks, 101 for the Cubs. So Ryan, not angry. Not angry right now. The foam, the foam. Yeah, the foam. I will. I think I will allow to. I'll ran that off after. The boxes I'm keeping because they're important. Keeping those. And let's see who a Rookie of the Year award winner is. That's a fat one. Come on. Two more boxes of this stuff remain, so I would say, get in on it while the chances remain. Son of a motherless goat. Buster Posey to 10. Milan, I should ban you. I should ban you. Triple relic, 9 out of 10 for Buster Posey of the Giants. Not gonna ban you, but I should. Not gonna do it, but I should. I don't know why I think that there's just like that I should just not just buy into whatever I want to. And just take all the teams. All right. Thank you, everybody. Most of you hate me. 2 of you are tolerating me right now, and thank y'all guys right too. Knew it. Too mad to even say it. Too mad to even say it. Right, hang on 1 second. Let me just go and get some top loaders for those real quick. Like, it's pretty stuff. I mean, they are beauts of cards. I got to tell you that. Well, I mean, the whole point of me even taking 2 spots in that was trying to get the Giants shade. When I said I wasn't gonna just outright buy them because I just, I don't know. To me that violates like some kind of code that exists, or an unwritten rule. But nice card, Milan, and very nice card, Ryan. That's both shall be making it to the. Yeah, I was having fighting against myself to whether I should just take the Giants or not. Yeah, that's right. The Banks is a nice card now. Again, we got 2 more. I recommend getting them. Let's put this up. Yeah, I mean nobody needs those. I don't need those. Boxes are nice if you just need to hold things. Like I'll probably keep them until for some reason that I don't need. I mean, it's a little unofficial. I mean, it was mostly, the vote was not held in open discussion. It was more a group of us that that sit on the more traditional side of the aisle. Felt like that it was something that that should be considered, but yes. I mean, I'm impressed that that it was 89.8B though too. That's it's one that's definitely buried in the old rule book. I mean, I know some people do it, and then I just. All right, so let me see where we sit with this. All right, I mean, we're down to 14, so. I'll do another filler of goodness for it. Let me just find out who's what where. I figure we gotta have at least one knob. And we had to cut. There's gotta be at least one knob in here somewhere. Ooh, Giants gone in this one. Can't even snatch him up just for myself in this one. So I'm out completely. O's, Padres, Phillies, Pirates. Rays, Royals, Tigers, White Sox, Yankees. All right, so 14. Let's just gut this thing. I would like to petition the Diamondbacks to change their name to something shorter Diamondbacks. I don't know that it'll ever happen, but it should happen. Did this one? Did I get this one right? Okay. All right, I have not heard any sporting news here recently of any kind. Been a little bit out of touch the last couple of days. Still got the Angels. So still got since everything comes out of fillers. Apparently, we will still have a Mike Trout sighting of some kind. Anybody got plans for Monday? Isn't Monday a holiday? All right, a little bit fancier this time around. A little bit fancier this time around. Better, well, higher potential teams. So a pure gut job would be this. I'll just put them up. Well, this should spur some sales. I got to go to see my daughter, well, not her first one, but the first one, like her third ballet class. But like the first one that I was like able to attend. I almost hit a little girl with a shoe. This some little punk ass girl kept like, the teacher was like doing individual work with like kids, and she was having like the rest of them kind of sit like by this wall and stretch. I mean, which very few of them were doing because they're 3-year-olds anyway. But this one kept like getting up, running over, and like kind of like pushing my daughter in the back. Now, I mean, my daughter was laughing at it, like, so she wasn't like upset by it in any way. But one time she pushed her, and like her head hit the mirrored wall. Again, not mad about it. Like, she wasn't mad about it, but I was getting pissed. I was borderline. I mean, I was borderline getting ready to find out if the mother was there, and if she wanted to throw hands inside or if she wanted to throw hands outside. I would let her decide which one she wanted to do. I don't know that I can go to those kind of things because I'm not. I got no chill. I have zero chill. Yeah. Let's bottom in this bad boy. All right, did some things change though? Nope. I mean, this girl was like causing problems like the entire deal, which was just which was annoying in itself. But it's a fun experience, like when you want to just kick a kid like square in the chest, a 3-year-old kid for being a kid. It's fun. It's nice. Highly recommend it. 39 per 8 spots to do Sterling 2. Angels and Red Sox still in. They'll be singles. basically everybody else comboed up. Again, another massive deal just to see what. Did it go all right? I'm all right. I'm glad. It's everything's square. Everything's good on it, Greg. No problems. No issues. No nothing. Matt seeing the gloriousness in this. That takes it down to 7. All right, Greg. As long as you got it, I'm glad. I was a little bit nervous. But I'm glad that it has made it. So, Jack, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Takes us down to 6. I always worry when I'm shipping stuff that, because if you had been in the States, that would have been an easy one to, UPS, overnight it, no big deal. But, to UPS overnight, that to you would have cost more than the card is worth probably. So Jack, doing good. I got no complaints. No complaints at all today. Got a haircut. Feel a whole lot better about that. Daughter apparently had a lot of fun at her flamenco class today, which is nice. I got to spend basically all day with her on Wednesday, which was just a lovely bit of fun. So I'm doing good. Sterling so far looking nice. Interested in seeing more of it, and that's where I'm at. Well, as long as it made it to you, I get it a little bit slower than anyway, 2 weeks, but it was priority too. I'm not sure that there is a difference between priority and first class in transit speed to you. I'm kind of beginning to believe that there's not. Well, so get you sexing yourself up for something, Simple Jack, or just needed it? I just needed it. It was I was tired of tired of getting complaints about it. And plus, it's hot here, so it was very itchy. It's no fun. It's no fun. All right, 6 more. We do Sterling 2. I'm interested to see. 1 month or 2 weeks? Really? I guess I don't track it enough. Half is a significant chunk. Well, there's no way. Again, it's too high. Well, whatever. All I care about is that you have it, Greg. That's all that matters to me. Man, it's so hot outside. I'm gonna grab another beverage real quick, and maybe it's gonna be gin this time. I don't know. We'll find. One day it might be. No, Greg, please. I know this already, but listen. I just provide a service. That's all. That's all. I do what I am. Do what I'm asked to do. I will be right back. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, no Giants. Is there anybody in there that I even care about anymore? Not really. I kind of already discounted it heavier than I desired to, so. Alright, alright, I gotta stick with it for right now. 39, hyper deal. Really accounts for any kind of giveaway that I would do on it. So 8 spots, does a Sterling number 2. Makes that magic happen. And don't forget Legacy Football. We got that that highly discounted 2 personal boxes of that. I got 2 of those even this time. Not a single one, but 2 legacies. And Contenders Draft Football. Again, that's the one with like the 6 autographs. So we'll do autograph random, plus then one person gets all the inserts, parallels, all that kind of jazz. Andrew, I told everybody about the Funko cards, and most people pretty excited about seeing that broken whenever that happens to come around. So thank you for informing me of that. I appreciate it. Come on, 6 more to do Sterling number 2. Come on, it's got to be an easy thing to do. Easy bit of funness. I've ordered something that I'm more excited about than I really should be excited about. It's a custom card holder that's gonna have hopefully have my logo on it, like at the bottom, instead of like the terrible Instagram pictures that I have now that have just like a giant sticker and then the card. I hate how I do the Instagram now, but I want some branding on it. Supposedly Saturday, this thing is supposed to be showing up. Don't know if they'll actually leave it here or not, but not sure if it'll actually be delivered, but we'll find out. Yeah, I can't. I mean, as many Funko Pop things as they have, there's got to. I can't even imagine how that will. Yeah, and super cheap too. This is the. Hold up here. Where's the thing at? Oh, he's up price. It was on sale. Ernie Banks cut and a Buster Posey to 10. But when I bought it, it was $5. So I don't know if demand is going up, but that's what I'm hoping to have. Have a nice little logo thing on, and and the guy, Greg, I don't want to. I'm already mad because I bought into the filler. I got 2 spots in the filler solely for a shot at the Giants because the Giants were a filler team. Then I didn't get the Giants, and then I didn't even try and didn't even ask Milan if he wanted to trade for him. I would have given him every team I had for the Giants, but I just said nah, because if they hit, then I'm gonna feel bad, and so then it's the. It's not. It's nothing like it's not like hyper. It's not like hyper crazy. Well, yeah, Andrew, I was saying there's. I don't follow them, but for some reason they pop up on my feed, I guess, because I do follow a lot of collector type stuff. Well, no, I know, Greg, I'll show you right now. Like people that collect the Funko stuff, where everybody's constantly saying well, I bet you don't have this one with the arms down, or I bet you don't have the one that's got the green backpack instead of the blue backpack. And they're all, and of course the guy just you mean this one? And it just has just walls of the stuff. So that was the Posey to 10, nice one. And the Ernie cut. Good luck, even Ernie Banks. Good luck. Ernie Banks, nice one. No, they're pretty cards. They're very nice looking cards. I highly recommend them. Highly recommend them. I wish there was like a dozen cards in a box or something, but for right now, there's just the two. Well, I'm a Giants fan, so I mean I'm legally obligated to like the Posey. It's just it just has to be that way. All right, would there be any change in Contenders football if I put it at like $44.99 a spot? Would that affect anybody's interest in buying that if I cut it down like $5? Just throwing it out there, throwing the question out there. Why not? Since I don't think it's gonna go, I'll go 5 more on the filler, and I'll give 1 spot away free stuff Thursday. Though, how about that? I love these. I mean, I don't know how everybody else feels about them, but I love the like the little cardboard things I've started using instead of top loaders in like for sandwiching cards, because they're like a 1/10 of the price, if that, like a 1/10 of the price. But anytime you order them, it's you get like 11 emails before like to even like you get like 11 emails. That annoys me. John, doing pretty well. How about yourself? Bob, how are you doing today? Let me look at something real quick. Well, that's... Bob, I'm glad to hear it. Why is this not... Oh, that's why it's not showing me what I want to see. Dude, why are you being a dick to me? Well, I mean today. I mean the emails I got. I'm not gonna lie. I've been like a little bit lazy recently. Not like super lazy, but like I know I gotta put some more effort into them. And I don't know if it'll be there or not, John. But I sent you something that's supposed to be. You're supposed to have Saturday. I'm a little bit curious for you to see. It's not. I guess it's nothing insane. It's just I'm curious for you to see it. You know, whether USPS tracking is right, God only knows. All right, 4 more, and we will do this thing. I'm gonna put some more effort into the emails here. The only thing, like, I hate. I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know. I didn't know there was any problem with your sister. Hang on 1 second. This is the wife. Does it look good? Look clean, Bob? I did. I don't know if anybody remembers. A while back, I pulled a blue Jason Dominguez autograph out of 2020 Bowman, and that I found out just came back from PSA 10, which was not nice to see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The rookie autos are, I mean, have looked nice, Bob. I don't know. The rookie autos look nice. Is it still? I mean, if you go in person, is it still like the same? Like like what is like $300 minimum or something, or do they charge you less if you actually go in with it? Yeah, I was pretty excited to hear about the Dominguez like getting a 10. Even after I licked it, apparently. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if that like helped it, like maybe it was like a, like a 9-7 in their minds before, and then and then they a little DNA swabbing, and they're like, oh, here we go. The only thing that I was like super surprised about was that like the pop report on a blue Dominguez 10 is like 16. Really? I mean, okay, hang on. And again, I'm not good with the prices of stuff. It's not something I deal with. That I love the things. But I mean, that Carlson is worth more than $600 in gold. I wouldn't have thought that it would have been worth. I didn't think it would have been worth $600. If I had to guess, and now I've learned something. All right, come on. 4 more does Sterling. I mean, we'll see if he. I mean, maybe he'll find some time to do it. Maybe he'll find some time. Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool if he did. Ryan down for 1 takes us to 3 and 1, and even though I shouldn't do it, I'm gonna do it. 1 free stuff Thursday. So 3 more. All right, and John down for 3, and we're done then. All right, so I got Matt in for 1 if he is still here. Simple Jack in for 1 if he is still here. Bob in for 1 if he is still here. 1 I'm giving away. Ryan down for 1 and John down for 3. All right, let me hang on. I got too many tabs open. Now I thought I had a lot of tabs open, at certain times, but then the wife asked me like one day to click on something, and or it's not a click, but asked me go onto her computer. No, Ryan, we are full with your 1. Full with your 1. No, unless John wants to give up 1 of his, I no. Yeah, though. I mean, this I have heard from other people too, Raul. That's like Mike Mark. Well, yeah, the autos are bad. Like the autos are bad. No, I mean not bad, but whatever. All right, let me get this one. Vintage Card Doc, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Ah, come on, man. This is number 2. Doing a little bit of Sterling right now, vintage card doc. Just filled number 2, number 3 moving up. Is he going to be? I mean, are you going to Vegas, Jade, and he's going to be serving you cocktail or serving your family cocktails or something at some event? A personal batting lessons for your cousin or something. It's okay if it is. I mean, nobody's mad if it is, Jade. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. So no hitter, vintage card doc. I mean, is that what you're thinking? No hitter. I mean, would people like lose their like completely lose their mind if that were to happen? I saw, and I would have to hunt it down, but like somebody was talking about, like no hitters or something, and then they were saying, like talking about okay. Either way, it boiled down to Nolan Ryan and like what Nolan Ryan's like career like action was, and again, I'd have to find it, but I mean, it's like he has like career leader in the most no hitters, the most one hitters, the most two hitters, the most three hitters, the most four hitters, like dominant in a way that that you rarely consider, like, well, who has the most two hitters in all of baseball? Well, Nolan Ryan does. Who has the most one hitters in all of baseball? Well, I don't know. Well, Nolan Ryan does. And that's a bonkers thing to even think about, vintage card dog. Just insanity. Oh, I gotta give away spots still. Won't. Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I mean, 3 decades. I mean, dude played for. Yeah. Andrew getting a little. Let's see if Andrew can win again on this thing. It's crazy. He is. I would like at one point to have like a very, 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 very nice Nolan Ryan autograph. I'm gonna have to decide like from what and from where and like all that jazz. But at some point, I would like to have one. Matt, are you still here? If Matt is not here, then I'll just mark him down for one and move on. All right. Very nice, John. I would love to see like your collection one day. I just random stuff that you have. Yeah, I mean I can't, I want one, but I don't know. I can't decide from what team and from what series and from what era and all that. All that kind of jazz. Okay, so you can come back this way. I heard. I heard. Well, I mean, I think. I mean, we'll probably be. It's probably going to be a. It's. I'm going to say it's bat knob time. Now. All right, we're going to go 11 again for our random number, same as it was before. Hang on, get rid of that. Let's try and fix this again. I'll try and fix this again. How's it, Jim? How you doing today? Nice to see you. All right, again, no combos up on this one, but I will get them for you in just a minute. 11 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the money shot 11 times. Astros on top. None of this. I mean, none of this matters until we actually see what's up here. 11 times 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Money shot 11 times. Okay, so Reds and Marlins, Nationals and Diamondbacks, Astros and Brewers, Cubs and Twins, Athletics and Rockies, and Rangers and Indians. Okay, there she is. All right, now, Jim. Nice cards it shall be then. All right, come back here for just a minute. Hold on. Hold on, almost there. Just make sure everybody here. Yes, 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 yes. Looks good. Okay. Give me one. No, Aussie Jim, please. You are authorized for all complaints that you wish to have. Give me just 1 second. Wait a minute. 100 graded cards. 100 graded. gotta figure out how many I have. I mean, I probably got like 20 or something. 15, 20, maybe 25. Okay, let's see that there. I mean, again, honestly, Jimmy, that just seems like kind of a man thing to do. I mean, I complain constantly. I complain constantly. They say, I don't, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go top. Top. Not even gonna mess with it. Not even gonna consider it. We're gonna stick with top. Could be. I mean, there's been the wife was even just texting me about like meltdowns. Like apparently, I mean, yeah, whatever. Hey, everybody! Card with Jesus welcome. It's time to do the 2021 Sterling one box number 2 for the Vice City Breaks. So come on over in this direction. I'll get this out of the way. Slide that down so that's there. I mean, not even Manipause, but you can have PMS or whatever. I mean, I have mood swings constantly. I've been like hyper impressed with myself lately. Lately, I've actually been like a very calm and like under control with with my sweet child. Okay, let's go blue. I think, why not? This one is the one that has been decided upon doing. Top, and we have got 2021 rookies and Fielding Award winners. It's almost like Jeopardy or something. 2021 rookies and Fielding Award winners. No idea on either one, but I will start with the rookies first, I think. Or we'll do rookies last. We'll do the rookie last. Although this one feels like, this one feels heavier. This one has like some weight to it. So, ooh, it's a thick one too. Nobby Bobby, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, I know Bohm's in there, but oh, that's what she said. All right, what do we decide? What a Fielding Award winner? What was that? Yeah. Nah. Reds, Joey Votto, 5 out of 5. Single, double single, triple single, quad, double for the Reds. So that's, you know what? I am almost 100% positive that that's not going to go into a 180. So what I'm going to do is just put you back in here, Joey. Ryan again, killing things. So we'll sit you over there. And then let's find out what this one's going to be. Matt, I think I have you for a spot in this, technically in this filler. I mean, I guess you're probably just going to wait to find out if you want to get into it or not now, but nah. Nate Pearson, Blue Jays. Ryan again. 1 out of 10 this time. Blue Jays, single, single, double, single, triple, single. Rookie action for the Blue Jays. Okay, all right. I didn't know. I went on with that, like without you. So, and I think we maybe just throw Ryan and throw him back in here. So Ryan, I mean, I guess what the thing is here, you don't want Ryan, like you don't want him in the you don't want him in the filler. You don't want him in a filler. All right, so we got one. I mean, listen, there's one more. I mean, there's one more. Now we got it. Now we got to see what's in that and see what Ryan can or cannot have for it. So let's get rid of that. Come back over this way. Well, I mean, okay, that was. I mean, that was lackluster. Not that's that's no Ernie Banks cut there, but still goodness. So there's 2. Now I have zero choice but to find out what's in number 3. Like literally have to find out. All right, so let me.
Dallas Clark, right? Like if you're thinking of do not whoa. Okay, Tebow's a legend, but Dallas, don't you do that to Dallas. I think he might make it though, honestly. I think he might make it. Like, let's go.
All right, so let me check this one. I mean, go ahead, continue to grab, grab some stuff.
Urban could not look at his team in good faith and say this guy's one of the 53 best players, but if he brought him in and he's not embarrassing himself.
He's still got 14 and 3, probably going to be about the same as the last one. But I'd say, just listen. I mean, you want to get your teams to stay away from Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Braves. Stay away from Ryan, basically. Is what you want to do. Don't allow the random to involve Ryan here. I mean, bottom line is go get all the teams. Dodgers, Mariners, Mets, Nats. Huddersfield Pirates. Red Sox, Tigers. So I mean, basically, what I think is going to be here, we're going to have a Yankees, and then a Jose Canseco card. Because if I don't get a Jose Canseco, then I'm going to buy Sterling until I in fact find a Jose Canseco. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right. Anybody? Any takers on any teams or anything? I just yank it and do some unnaturally cheap filler for it, and then we just say goodbye to Sterling. Is that what this looks like? Let me see what it looks like. Bryce Harper and Bohm dual box. I mean, that would be interesting if it were. What can I do? Okay. Again, bottom line. I mean, at this point, I just want to see it. Did I take it out of the store? Yes or no? Alright, 14-3. It's at, oh wait, hang on. Somebody did jump in on it. Never mind. Marlins and Angels. Alright, anybody else? I guess that, alright, so now that's Angels and Marlins. Gotta redo this ever so slightly. It's technically out of the store now, so. Will be cheaper this time around. Come on, bro. Deladuce, how are you doing today? It's you know, it's you know, I'm about the nice things. I kind of got a thing for nice stuffs. So let's try it this way. Now we'll have 6. Richie Ashburn, that would be that. All right, that's not one that's not one that I am familiar with. Great, like green Ohtani. 24 per 6 spots to do the last Sterling. That's what your teams and combos look like. Reds by themselves. Cubs and Rays, Giants, Diamondbacks, Orioles, Brewers, Rangers, Twins, Indians, and Rockies. 13 hours for some festivities for Memorial Day. Interesting. Lee, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I mean, 13 hours would have to be like some real stuff for me. I mean, that would have to be real. All right, that's it. That's full then. That is a quick full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Royals going to third. There's no. I don't know. There's. I don't think anything that I'm driving 13 hours to. Thank you, Lee. Freshly done today. All right, Joe. With whoever the Royals have. All right, I gotta get my list. I took it. I took a hint. Took a hint, Lee, when everybody was complaining about my haircut. Well, listen, I was complaining about it too because it's too high outside. It's far too high outside. Yeah, the boss. Ricky Poo there. Who is this? DJ Khaled once said, "Let me ask you a question. Can you walk on water? Don't burn no bridge. Only God can walk on water." You won the Royals. Joe, you've won the Royals. Who are they had? 80 to 50. No, it went from like well, that's the other thing too. Like the AC in my car is it's on its way out. Like I already know that I have a leak in some kind of evaporator or something. It's a slow leak, so I've had the Freon just filled up a couple of times, but the Freon is on its way out again. So technically, I need everybody to buy into a bunch of stuff this weekend, so that I can afford to get my the AC in my car fixed. That would be great. That'd be great. I mean, that's true. I mean, everybody does win when I'm when I got something going on. This is very true. This is very true. I guess I could do that. Double O Deuce, I guess I could do that. I've been talking about going. Well, we can't take my car by miles. Yeah, I've been. I could do that. I mean, it's true. He says it is a small leak. There's technically some blue dye that shows me where it is. I mean, probably like a little bit of Flex Seal, would take care of that. Take care of that situation too. Doesn't Flex Seal basically handle everything? Now, there's the blower is also headed out a little bit. It's not like super bad, but there are occasions that I will have to go on the driver, on the passenger side, underneath the glove compartment. That's where the blower is, and I'll have to smack it a couple of times to make the air actually kick on. So that I do have to do that sometimes. I mean, I found this place. It's like a very the guy's been like very fair to me, like very affordable kind of stuff. Like this one time, my car would not start at all. I mean, just like this thing came, like this message popped up on the dash. It was basically like, "You're effed. Take it to the dealership." So I take it to the dealership. Dealership tells me to be like $9,000 to fix like some like transmission computer or something. I'm like, dude, the car's not even worth $9,000. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So then I take it to this other place, and he's like, listen, like I don't know what they're telling you. Like it's like, I think that it's like some other thing that's like related but not exact, like not the whole thing. It's gonna be like $1,500. And I was like, I will take your option. And it's been running like a dream ever since. The only thing is the people are slow AF. Like they take like a lot of time. So like the guy will be like, "Well, I had to order the part, and that's not coming until Monday, and then we won't be able to start it until Wednesday, so you're not gonna have a car for like 2 weeks." And I'm like, I kind of need a car because how am I gonna pick up the pick up my hose and stuff? Oops, sorry. All right, let's go. Hey, different number of times, 4 this time. Let's see if this got itself fixed, and it did. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. We're gonna go 4 times. 2, 3. Money shot 4 times. All right. Almost exactly. Almost exactly. And teams 4 times. 2, 3. 2, 3. Then 4. Hang didn't screw that up, right? Yeah, that's 4 times there. 4 times there. Okay. And here's this thing. Yeah, I mean, we need a box, better than the second one, and better than the first one. That's basically all we need. Hang on, that's unnecessarily large. Okay, so the Cubs and the Rays are going together. The Giants and the D-backs are going together. Orioles and Brewers. Rangers and Twins and Indians and Rockies. That's what she looks like. No, Double O Deuce. I did a fair bit of looking before I found these people, and so so far, like, everything that I have found for them, everything's been very fair. I've been impressed with the with them so far. So whatever. Okay, let's get the rest of this list. Yes, Lee, as a Cubs fan, would like to have the Ernie Banks, please. So if that finds its way there, then it just does. Okay, yes. Looks good. It looks good. I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, it's one of those. I mean, I think it's. I'm thinking. Yeah. I think it's got to be a Yankee. I think it has to be a Yankee at this point. I mean, I think Lee's all right with the Cubs. I think he's okay with them. Tolerates them. Okay. This is number 3. Sadly, the last one. Let's go. Hey, everybody. Kiki and Baba Buhai. We're going to do the 2021 Topps Sterling one box number 3. It's the last one. Last one with much sadness. Then we're gonna have to move into some other things like contenders or some stuff like that. Whatever. We'll figure it out after this is over. Here's your list. Freaking Nature, how you doing today? Nice to see you. We'll go white this time, I guess. Yeah, Dodger fans are the worst. Just the worst. This we already know, Aussie Jim, though, so it's not. There's no big surprise there. All right, so we have got a Topps All-Star Rookie Cup team. Not familiar with that one. And a stat leader. Rookie or Topps All-Star Rookie Cup team and stat leader. I think I'm gonna go stat leader first, just because. I love that they are themed. Honestly, do like that they are themed. That's another thick one. I'm not sure if it's thick enough to be knobbed or not, but we'll. Looks like it's just patched. I don't think anybody would get terribly upset about a Uno Washington Nationals. Ryan again. 5-time or five patch. I don't even know what the 5th patch is, so I can't even do it. I mean, it's a single, triple, double, triple, triple, single, quad, triple, 5x single. I don't even know. 101 for Soto. Again, I do not have. I don't think a 180 or I even have 240, so I'm gonna have to just put you back in here, Juan Soto. Cover you up. All right. Quintuple, is that okay? All right. So now I've learned what a 5 is. Quintuple. All right. So now a All-Star Rookie Cup team. I think Ryan even left. He's probably not even watching at this point. He's just like this doesn't even care. You know, it is nice. It is nice. That is true. Come on. All right, I think we're going to someone that nobody likes him. Hot garbage. The complaining Aussie Jim gets his wish and sees a Walker Buehler Dodgers 2 out of 10 going to Ryan. Going to Ryan. I mean, no wait. Oh, Matt. Well, Matt actually wait. No, it's not Ryan. What? So a Buehler 2 out of 10. All right. I was expecting that roll. I was expecting that. Matt actually coming along with something. All right, that's a rookie cup team apparently. Did not know going to not Ryan. Yeah, that's the easier way to say it, I guess. Going to not Ryan. Well, everybody else, thank you, and it's all right. Refunds all the way around for people. Yes. I mean, it's going to be easier for me if you just do chargebacks. It would definitely be easier. But still, 2 101s. Nothing to 25. It's pretty. It's nice stuff if you hit. I guess we should have just done them as personals. I guess really. Should have just done them as personals. So yeah. So just do chargebacks. It's more fun for me at least when I get the email. In the morning saying somebody has issued a chargeback. I'm like, hey, who's this and what's it for? How much and who is always the funness. That's why Sterling isn't. While I like it, I love and I hate it. Would I rather have somebody just pay me like $1,000 a box to do personals? The answer is yes. I very much would have preferred that. But we didn't do it. Yeah, John takes his kick to the nut sack. Like everybody should. All right. Anybody? All right. I kind of want to see this stuff a little bit. So I'm gonna offer a kind of like a. Are they like like $900 something? It's not. Maybe it's not $1,000, but it's close to it. $800, Lee. Maybe like 800. All right. I'm gonna. All right. Since I'm already into the. Let's see it out of curiosity. Let's do one. That hang on. Let me see this. How about this? I will go just because. I mean, now this one, like, I mean, well, technically everybody would win. And I want to see it, so I will do one. Now this, I mean, again, apparently today I'm just giving things away all day long. Apparently that's what that's what this is. Yeah, you know, I mean, does it, I mean, does this violate anything if I do it like this? Nah, not really. Let's see if there's any interest. Yeah, just, you know, again, you know, what's the difference? One time only, just to see it. I mean, just out of curiosity. $39, 7 spots, contenders, draft football, 1 box hit random. I wanted 49 because I feel bad about that. I'll take 39 on this one. Guaranteed something. 6 autographs, and then somebody gets all the base, all the inserts, all the parallels, which very well might be more valuable than some of the autographs. So think about that. I'm gonna grab another thing of the sweet H2O, and then let's see what's in it. Again, 6 autographs. So 6 people getting autographs, guaranteed autographs. 1 person getting all of the base, all the inserts, all the parallels. So everybody getting something. Nobody walking away this particular filler with nothing. Bob seeing value? Excellent. This is the. Alright, thank you, everybody. Hang on a second. Oops. Alright, so hang on, what we got here? How do I do that? Bomb in for 1, bomb in for 1. WDC in for 2, Lee, and hang on. John, I can only go for 2. I can only go for 2. I got 2, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hang on. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can do 2. I can do 2 if you want, but I cannot do 3, John. For that one. I don't know what you're talking about, Double Deuce. I don't know what you're talking about. God. All right. So moving forward, I'm gonna have to just mute this stuff because Lee and Double Deuce's ears are apparently too good. Apparently too good. It is the Miami Cola flavor of Bang, which is not. I mean, which tastes like pretty. I mean, closer to Coke than most things that aren't Coke do, but still. Yes, I banged it. All right, so John, you want the 2 or nothing? And Mitch, yeah, we did all the Sterling. I mean, Ryan won everything basically. Ryan won everything. So John, two or nada. And it is it's the last bang that I have. The rest are gone. It's I'm starting early. All right. So we are full in this thing number 1. Okay. All right. So we got Bob in for 2, Double Deuce in for 2, Lee in for 1, John in for 2. If anybody needs it, yeah. He got a 1-1. Sure thing, Double Deuce, not a problem. You know, actually, let me write it down before I forget. I mean, I don't think that would be a problem. I do have some help sorting things. But I mean, we really got to open Bowman. I mean, this is going to be the. I mean, Bowman. I got to open like at least 3 Bowmans this weekend to make it worth that lady coming in to do stuff. Per hour, paying her per hour. But I mean, she's working like 4 jobs right now, like part time for like a whole bunch of different people, and like the way that she is like working, like for me currently, like she's super good. She's, I mean, like the most attentive, like detail oriented like person that I've ever had. That I've nearly had the pleasure of working with. Like hyper focused, like physically worrying, like mentally worrying about getting faster, and like getting better. So, like I want to like ideally like I get like into a situation where she's working for me full time, like where I get her like start doing like more eBay stuff. But the only eBay stuff that I know like that I can actually sell for decent stuff is like long sort kind of mess, like retail series baseball basically, that I know I could get for like relatively cheap, and then also like still sell, which I didn't do before because I didn't have the time to sort it. And I mean, then I could also, like if there is like some kind of minor pullback on prices and like Bowman prices get a little bit better, like I could like try and like double my Bowman production, because it could actually be like sorted and shipped like in a reasonable amount of time. So that's I mean, I want to try and get her full time. I want to try and get her working full time, because I don't want like some one of these other like half time or half part time jobs she's doing to be like, oh, I'd love to have you more, and for her to be like, well, I can't work for you anymore because I got this other deal. It would be heartbreaking. So I gotta keep her busy enough to stick with this. Yeah. I mean, John, I'll ship you the Sterling to sort, and you just like once you sort it, you ship it back to me, and I'll mail it. I think that'll work just fine. Okay, now we'll do.
So I'm buying the nickel plate. And then what are you doing? I can hop on.
I'll do this. I think I'll do this after. I think I'll do this after this. Okay, that's fine. You know, I mean, at the old place, we did at one point get like so far behind that we were shipping stuff to one of like the All Stars, because there was two people that sorted for us, Alyssa and Julie, who of all the people that we had sort for us, like were like God level, just like God level. Well, John, I mean, I don't want to put that. I mean, I don't want to put that burden on you. You know, I mean, I know you can ship, but I mean, you know, I'll send a label back for you to send it back to me, and then I'll send it out. It's, you know, I don't want to burden you with that. You know, as long as we get Sterling out within like 14 to 21 days, it's, you know, probably nobody's gonna be mad about it, or, you know, probably everybody will be fine with it. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susu, welcome. We're going to do a 2021 Contenders Draft Football hit random. Let's do... Wait, hang on. It would be helpful if I were to have properly set this up, but I am far from a professional, so... Okay, so... how do I want to do this? I think that I will do it this way. All right, we're going to open it first, then type it up, then do it. So let's, now that I've already made this mess of this. Yeah, I'll just stick with it this way. It's fine. Whatever. Here's our box. It says the right thing, right? Panini Contenders 20 draft picks, 21 college football cards, and whatnot. All right, so 6 people getting autographs, 1 person getting all of the base inserts and whatnot, which, you know, very well could be as valuable, if not more valuable, than the autographs. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's get you off to the side where everybody can still see you. Let's move you over here. Yeah, we'll do the all the random stuff after. All right. So, I mean, you know, traditionally it is what it is here. And our first autograph is a Josh Johnson. Unfamiliar with Mr. Johnson. ULM. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen that school. Never seen it. ULM, the first time ever, and I watch a fair bit of college type mess. Huh. Interesting. Alright, the Roethlisberger is foil, so we'll put him there. Alright, so Josh Johnson, congratulations to somebody. I think there are only 400 autograph signers in Contenders, so you do have that going for you. Well, Trevor Lawrence school colors. I mean, he probably like relatively popular. Throw him a sleeve or top load him up, and just on the in case. Zach Wilson, again, QB ones. Maybe I throw that down there. And a Tyson Campbell. At least I know what the G is. The G is Georgia. So I got that. I mean, I'm not. I kind of wish that I was joking about a Simple Track, but I don't know what ULM is. So I got a Tyson Campbell cornerback for the Georgia Bulldogs, and another foil for Zach Moss. Usually one of the autographs is hard signed, so one of them should be Kyle Pitts. I mean, my favorite player of all time. And a Divine Diablo, I don't know, Virginia Tech. Louisiana Monroe. Now, I see. I mean, I have accomplished something. Then today, Simple Jack, I have learned something. Divine. That's what I should have named my kid. Really, I've screwed up. Maybe I got time to change it. But Divine is a good one. T. Higgins in some foilness. There's bound to be something good in here somewhere. Bound to be. Bound to be something sexy. Trey Lance. I mean, even we'll throw you in there, even though you are an insert. Kyle Trask. I'll probably just steal one of those. And a Keith Taylor. Washington. It's still not a hard signed one, which is, I mean, technically a good sign so far. Technically a good sign. Brandon Cooks. You know, I bet I could get a Kyle Trask contenders for relatively cheap. I need to check. I should look into that. I'll have to let it die down a little bit, then hunt for my Trask. Pitt Gill. Die cut. eBay 101, 1 out of 10. Javian Hawkins. Lovell. However you say it. Die cut to 10. Nickname PlayStation. I guess for him being very fancy. Edwards-Helaire in foil business. All right, so should have a hard sign one after this one, right? Or have I misjudged this whole thing completely? Judged it completely improperly. I thought there was a hard sign on every one. Ben Mason. Fullback. Congratulations, Michigan. Congratulations. And a Roquan Smith to 199 going to the... I would have sworn that one of them was going to be hard signed. Maybe it's numbered. Maybe the numbered one ruined it. Maybe. Now we got to open another one to find out. Now I'm gonna give away another one just to find out. Okay, so I'm gonna call this base. Ben Mason and Javian Hawkins. Keith Taylor. Divine. Tyson Campbell and a Josh Johnson. Oh, I mean, you got a fair bit of what's up, WWE? Fair bit of balls coming in here, Ryan. People are not thrilled with you. Not happy with you at all. You basically turn those 3 breaks into a personal. Basically. All right, so let's. But congratulations, man. I mean, you killed. I mean, you killed. You killed. 6 will be a random number. 6 will be a random number. All right, we'll do names first. 2, 3, 4, 5. Money shot 6 times. And then autographs and base 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Well, no, Ryan, you. I mean, congratulations, man. I mean, you did great. I mean, it's. I mean, two 101s. You know, you worked it out. All right, so that's what it looks like. The numbered one being the Javian Hawkins to 10, going to Double O Deuce, and that's that. So thank you, everybody. I got this right out to you. Let's turn this off. WWE, man. I just got a package back in the mail from you, or not? I guess it was for you. Is that were they trying to charge you tax or something on it, and you were just like, I ain't paying the tax on that, kind of a situation? Lee willing to trade the Divine for the base. I mean, that would be up to you guys. I'll let you fight that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I thought that I didn't look at it, but I thought that it was that I'd set it up for get a $20 gift. Well, I mean, I'm not going to send it back to you. I'm sure as hell not doing that. Seriously? You seriously want the wrapper, John? Some people legitimately do want them. So I don't know if you're joking with me or not. These people have actually asked for them. And they're going to you. No, dude. I mean, if I'm being real, I think you probably did better than most of the autograph people with the base. Seriously, like dead serious. But I'm gonna send them anyway to you, just so you can have them. Going well, WWE, doing well. No, Ryan, you don't have to. You don't have to worry about it. I will send it out UPS overnight More than likely on Monday for delivery on Tuesday. 99%, like very very tiny chance that it would go out like Tuesday for Wednesday delivery, but no, I'm not gonna entrust the USPS Postal Service with a with Ernie Banks and a Juan Soto 101. I'm not. It's not. I can't do that. I'll tell you what. I'll run it again. You want to try it again? 7. Oh, Monday's a holiday. That's right. So I mean, more than likely Tuesday for Wednesday, Ryan. Now UPS might still be running, but yeah. Okay, so Tuesday for Wednesday, unless the wife has something insane happening, then it would be Wednesday for Thursday. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna overnight it to you. All right, you want to try it again? Contenders. I mean, again, I would have sworn that one of those was supposed to be hard signed. No one has called me a dummy about it yet. Let me find. Is this? No, I guess maybe I'm just a crazy person. Maybe I am just a crazy person. Well, either way, 7 spots, 39. I mean, again, I'm asking 49 in the store, so I mean, I'll go 39 just because to find. I mean, just to see if we can do it. Go ahead and I'll take one out of the store just in case. All right, so not getting a lot of love on that one. Not shocked. WWE, how are things going with you? You and the lady doing all right? Everything school still going well for you and everything? All right, so we had a little bit of movement in Donruss Choice. Okay. Store look like, out of curiosity? All right, Hobby 10 at 22, Jumbo 14 at 22. The 2020 Bowman, whatever. Not gonna worry about that right now. Bundesliga, nobody wants to run that. Only need 2 to run the Bundesliga war. $9.75 is all I'm asking for. I would even be willing to go a little bit cheaper on that if we had anybody willing to play the game. 25 in Court Kings number 1, which I mean it's a fair shot. I mean, what do you get them? Are they a month apart? I can't even remember. Now, I'll tell you, I know, like the wife and I did, were not good after the second one, WWE. So, maybe consider that when you're planning your time around your second one. Consider that a little bit. All right, so contenders number 1, 7 weeks apart. I'm trying. Well, okay. Well, I mean, maybe it'll be different for you then. I don't know. Like the wife got very sick. I got relatively sick, but I don't know if I was just just being like a baby or not or whatnot. But Just be careful about be careful with the second one. I mean, don't plan something very important the day the day after. I mean, you don't know that, man. You don't know that. You don't know that at all. All right, so no love on the run and the contenders back through, so I'll throw that one back in the store. I think I will look at Court Kings though, because I think it might be cheap enough to actually have some potential run through. I mean, we got two expensive teams, but that just makes for something to chase. So let me see what I can do to entice you guys to get into the Court Kings. It's 25. What if? This is a big what if. I mean, to me, that's amazing. To me, that is absolutely amazing. I don't think anybody's going to do it, but it makes a lot of sense. I don't know. Give me all right. I need 1 second to use the ladies' room real quick. Be right back. Okay, I got a plan. All right, let's try. Let's see if there's anybody. I mean, this is a pretty good one. You know what? Everybody's relatively pissed off with me anyway. So I mean, there's really no reason not to keep up with that relative level of pissed offness. I don't think. You know what? So this is what I'm gonna try to do. I mean, yeah, why not? I don't know. Or do you want to try and make it like more fair? I mean, that's the problem, man. I want it to be more fair, but at the same time, it's such a pain in the yoo-hoo to do it. Do it this way. You know, let's stick with the. If this doesn't, all right. Give me 1 minute to see if this doesn't look weird. Then maybe try it this way.
Cleveland could get better, by the way, if they bring in Julio or something like that. The Dwayne Haskins thing, I completely forgot about that. I saw some footage of him at OTAs. Dwayne Haskins, very similar to Roethlisberger. Now, that is a shot in Roethlisberger's overall resume and success that he's had in the NFL, sustained success. I mean, I'm not saying but you see, there's a lot of similarities.
this is. I mean, this is. I mean, this to me, I don't think is going to really change anything. It's not going to do. No, I mean, I don't really hate needles that much. WWE, honestly, like, I used to have like an abject fear of them, but you know, I've had to have had blood drawn enough, like, you know, that it has gotten old. Honestly, like the first one that I got, like, if my arm didn't hurt afterwards, I would not have even known that they had given me one. The second one, the guy was not as gentle. He was a little bit a little bit rougher. And plus, like, I mean, like, if I'm around like other people and I have no choice but to, like, but to not be a baby about it, then I do, and it's fine. All right, I'm gonna try it this way. May not work. Odds are good that it won't, but whatever. Let's give it a try. I know. I mean, that's the problem. I mean, it's not so much the fear of the needle, but when you gotta have, like, when you gotta have like one person like holding it onto your arm and then another person like on their back, like trying to make sure like that it gets in, with needles bending and snapping and stuff, like that's when the problem comes. Oh, how about $199 per, only requiring 5 people to fill Court Kings number 1. I'll give you 5 random teams with the Hornets, the Timberwolves, and the Warriors all still available. $199 per is a deal. Give you 5 teams, all random. So again, they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be like several mad people. I feel like it's kind of going to be the trend for the night. Is just for there to be like angry folks. But it does it. Five teams, all random. You could technically get the Hornets, the Timberwolves, the Warriors, the Kings, and the Grizzlies. Those could be your 5 teams. It's a good deal. Hang on, I can't remember. I'm not sure if I locked the door or not. Give me a second. Well, no, listen, I think Ryan may or may not have run his luck out. I don't know. May have, may not have. I don't know. I mean, he's not jumping into it right now. So you might have the opportunity to slide by him real quick if you get into it now. Jump to it now. 3 boxes of Court Kings. I'm almost embarrassed to say that I like Court Kings. I like the look of the cards. They've done like the rookies as short prints this year. So there's like a rookie version 1, rookie version 2, rookie version 3, and rookie version 4. With 4 being the S to the SSP type deal. Jim, how are you doing? I think all the rookies are hard signed, as if they, or at least they've always been in the past. I mean, I have already been like pretty aggressive on the pricing on this, and now like even more aggressive on this thing. I mean, you're looking like 3 autographs, 3 relics more than likely. Jim doing good. I mean, you know, feeling a general level of hate from the room tonight. We did some Sterling earlier, so you know, the Sterling was very nice. You have seen RC with stickers. Okay, so I was thinking like in the past, like I can't like it back in olden days. I do not remember. I remember all the autos being a hard sign, but yeah, the Cardboard Connection doesn't say like anything. Doesn't specify at all, so that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, it was tough for everybody, but this guy Ryan, who absolutely murdered, did it, absolutely murdered in the past, or murdered Sterling. So, you know, so I mean, I guess people mad at him, not me so much. But yeah, okay. Well, that makes me sad to hear. But still, okay, we still have rookie variants, short print style for some of them. We have some hard signs, apparently some stickers. It is what it is. You know, got some vet stuff in it too. You know, so that's always nice. Relatively short set, like a 67 thing there. You can. I mean, that is true. I mean, if you said to me, Jason, what's the one auto that you can never have too many of? I would immediately. I mean, like without even like breathing, I would say Daniel Gibson. I mean, that's just. I mean, it's you know just pretty obvious. Yeah. Number rookie is. I mean, let's see. Only 30 autographs. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's you know, it's you know, it's Court Kings. It's not bad. Where is it? It's I mean, it's you know, I mean, you appreciate the artisticness. Well, this says find one autograph and one memorabilia when the checklist or when Cardboard Connection says you know 2, 4 tiers. I mean, young is high stars. I mean, it's just crazy. Yes. Hence my you know pretty. I mean, my aggressive pricing on this one. And my fairly significant discount on this filler. Canterbury, how are you doing?
Yeah, Mark, I wanted to know what your thought about Pittsburgh, the Pirates was as well. But do you think, is there any way? I mean,
Since you weren't here, I decided to give Court Kings a try. I technically have got one in it, so let me see. Let me let it die. Canterbury and LaDuce. Let me let it go. I mean, listen, I gotta give it a try. I want to see. I mean, I really do like Court Kings. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I do like Court Kings. It's cheap for what it is, and it used to be all hard sign autographs, which I'm learning it's not, which makes me less excited about it. But if we do not have the love on it, then I will throw it back in there and talk about and see what Jumbo 14 would look like. So we can still think about it while I see. I mean, listen, Jumbo 14 is not gonna it's not gonna be easy. I mean, bottom line, like if anyone knows of like people that like the big squads that have just not been able to find them recently. Now would be the time for you to go and tell them that I know where you can find them, because all of the major teams are sitting. Frank has decided to sit this round of Bowman out, which I had really hoped that it would just turn into a you know, like the void would be filled by other folks that were, you know, constantly unable to find the team that they really wanted. But I will tell you what it is. I mean, I'll tell you what it is.
That's why he saw me driving on the field and was like, "Boy, where did this child's life?"
The other great quote was Mario Lemieux, who
Hang on one second. Let's.
Oh, I guarantee Morano does.
Well, he does, but this is show. You know, I mean, we don't have the contempt for the audience.
Okay, so that many.
Well, the time you've wasted chastising me, I couldn't explain it to you.
All right, AJ, thank you so much.
It is what it is.
Sorry, 1989.
Okay, I'll do it fast. 1989, Mario Lemieux, 199 points. Didn't get the MVP. Had like 60 more points than Gretzky. They gave it to him anyway because he went to LA. And Mario, when he retired, it's the first time. Trevor Meadows Weekly said, "I learned to judge myself on Stanley Cups and scoring titles because nobody votes on those."
Hey, if we could vote, we'd say you're the best, dude. Then they do.
Now this ends on a bad note. You don't have contempt for the audience. You have contempt for the story I just told.
Okay.
I do know that I have a heart out there that I have to get to, and then I'm getting
Hang on. There's a guy out of the store. Hang on a second. That's where's 14.
Did you have next to me with TJ Watt? For the record, by the way, I do not ignore the hard out.
That's where the money comes, which, by the way, every time you speak, it is absolutely that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark
All right, this is what she looks like. This is, I mean, this is for people with, you know, that actually have a set of balls on them.
always glowing things to say. More importantly, is
I mean, you got, I mean, you got to have a sack on you for this one.
How was TJ a sellout?
3 bills, 14 spots. 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 14. All huge teams in Jack. Jays, Rangers, Red Sox, Yankees, White Sox, Twins. All in, all singly priced, all singly set up. Huge balls. 299 does it. That's, I mean, that's it. I mean, and that's, I mean, this is discounted in a way that, I mean, I really don't have money to discount this. I don't have the money to discount, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it anyway. I am technically. Now I'm not going to get into the you know, the hows and whys and whats of it, but technically, I am losing money on every single Bowman break I do.
We'll see in 4 minutes. What a show, what a show, what a show.
This is just the truth. All right, take us down to 12. Double O deuce. I mean, listen. I mean, if we're being dead serious with ourselves, it's a hell of a deal, an absolutely hell of a deal. I mean, just the chance to yank down the Jays, the Rangers, the Sox, the Yankees, the other Sox, the Twins. I mean, even some of the combos. It's, you know, it's the I know. I mean, again, that's why I don't want to get like into the whys and whatnots of it. But right now, all Bowman I break is at a loss, and that's before I even offer discounts. It just is what it is. I mean, you know, there's reason I'm really gonna get into. Rara, how are you doing today? You 9 o'clock. You should have, I guess, just had your last meeting and getting ready to. Well, your pants were already off because you had Zoom meeting, so like ready to take your shirt off and sit down and enjoy yourself for a little bit. Come on, $2.99 is an excellent deal on this. I mean, Bowman's still massive, still huge. What? Took the day off. Good for you. I mean, tell me you just did it at 6 o'clock or something. Woke up, was like, I'm not feeling it today, and just like texted somebody and said I ain't coming in. Or did you do something like super clever and change like your name, like change your your name on the Zoom meeting to connecting dot dot dot. So that everybody just thought like you were having internet troubles. Like I mean that would be the other hot thing to see. Good for you, Rah Rah. Good for you. You deserve it. You deserve it. I mean, that's, you know, that, I guess it's the one thing that I can't, you know, I can't hide from my boss because I, you know, am my own boss technically. You know, otherwise I would just, you know, like just, you know, turn the phone off and just not see anything. But you, Rah, you gotta get out, man. I'm getting worried for you. I'm getting worried for you. I mean, I don't, you know, I don't know your financial situation, but I want to believe that, I mean, that you could, you know, go full time selling singles, and be all right. I want to believe that.
Community. That's right. This weekend and this weekend only on Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on Fox. A race of 4 races. Ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, thousands of cars. I mean, I can hook you up with a, you know, in my, I'm a big fan of this 6-bit software that I use for eBay. I've turned a couple other people on to it. You know, once you, I mean, it's a little bit. I mean, if you just jump into it, it seems like this makes no sense. It's unwieldy. I can't, you know, I can't do this. But like once you like get a feel for it, it's just like magic, just absolutely magic. No, right. It's very different. That is very different because I watch hoarders myself too. But you don't have a kitchen full of dirty dishes and have, like, you know, diapers that you've been shitting in, sitting in the hallway because you can't be throwing them away. It's different. Now we have been watching. The wife has stumbled upon something called accident, suicide, murder. Where it's like they tell you like a story about somebody dying, and then like you basically have to decide whether it was an accident, whether it was suicide, or whether it was murder. But we have yet to see one that was not murder. So I don't know. Yeah, but it's again, Ron. I mean, listen. I mean, you know, some of us have been watching hoarders. You understand? It's not. You don't. What you have is treasure, not trash. Those people all have trash. You have treasures. It's different. It's very, 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 very different. Now, come on, let's discuss this again. I know there are people shadow watching this that know what the deal is. $299, 14 spots to fill. Bowman Jumbo, number 14. All of the big boys are still in this thing. Got some. I mean, the Blue Jays massive. The Rangers massive, who I actually do like. I mean, who I owe like some stuff to. Red Sox do some goodness. Yankees I'm good with. White Sox, I mean, by themselves, there's no reason the White Sox should even be available to purchase, considering the relationship that I am currently in with Cespedes. There is no reason that someone shouldn't have just immediately bought the White Sox as soon as they saw them available to purchase. Thank you, Canterbury. I got it done today so that you would not tell me, hey, you need a haircut. Honestly, the only reason I did it was so you wouldn't say, get a haircut, hippie. So, I mean, okay, yeah. So, right, yeah, you got to quit, man. I mean, if you're finding like Durant rookies in just like random boxes, I mean, you got to quit and get that sorted out. You definitely got to get that. You definitely got to quit and get that sorted out. All right, let's answer some of those questions. Let me double check this. Okay. All right, so I'm not seeing a lot of love for this. We did not get a lot of love in Court Kings. Legacy football, I have discounted down to $1.99 for a personal box of that. Should be like $225 or something, but I'm looking to let her go. All right, so we're gonna let this go. Put this back in the store, see if we can't get any movement. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It upsets me, like, in a way that that I am never finding these things. Like, I've never just, like, out of nowhere picked up a box and been like, oh, holy crap, I've got 11 Peyton Manning rookie cards in here. Like, it's don't have that. All right, well, 14 is going back in the store then. So we'll live with that for a little bit. Well, I mean, Robert, I've definitely been made aware of like a slight pullback. Which I think is like more. Well, I mean, as some other people have said, and I'm gonna have to agree with them. I believe, it's like on some of like the crappier cards are not selling for the crazy money that they used to. And the good cards still selling for the good money, but like apparently like some of the doo-doo stuff not selling for what it used to. Alright, so let's leave this in here for a minute. Let's see. And we will lose the Blue Jays in 14, so that gets us get a little bit. I know listen. I mean, I'm not seeing Jordan rookies, for $3 anywhere. So it's it's, to me, it's no crash. You know, I have not heard from JMS yet to let me know that it is in fact a crash, and that we should that everything should be burned. But even like from a retail perspective, or like from a not retail, from a from a wholesale perspective, like I'm seeing they're not being as greedy as they used to be. Like they're allowing more stuff to be sold. You know what? Oddly enough, it does not change it as much as you would think. I mean, I'll go hard on it, though. I will go balls deep on it. If it'll go, I'll do it. If it won't, I mean, this is way, 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 way bad for me. But if we can do it, we'll do it. Whatever. Giant, I mean, well, actually discounting it, or more of that BS type stuff that they do. Because, like, I mean, they all do that. You know, I see. I mean, I don't know. See, to me, like this, and like the suggested retail price, and then like your price, like kind of garbage that they do. Like I can't. I need to be writing it down. I mean, this is something I need to start doing. Just like checking it like daily and writing it down, like what they're saying it's like going to go for, because the whole thing is like BS. Yeah, that's that's whatever. Hang on. Okay, so Blue Jays are gone here. Let's take it out. Well, if I already did, let's take it out of the store again. No, I've noticed that as well. I mean, hell, Miami just Miami had one not too long ago with the stuff, and I've started noticing that too. That other that we're things are starting to. Yeah, I mean, more people, more access to the stuff. All right, 269, 13 spots. New list of squads. Absolute monster of a deal. I mean, it's real. I'm being a jackass for even doing it, but I don't think it's gonna go. So I'm not. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna sweat it. That's what it is. 269, 13 spots. It's stupid. It's foolish. It makes no sense. I'm getting crushed on the whole thing. I don't. I'm gonna go cry just a little bit real quick. Yeah, there. I mean, this supply. There's. Of course, it's right. Yeah.
Great question, Jake. Thank you, pal. I was going to ask you about the Detroit Markets.
I said earlier, but I don't. I got. I have to do like a phone interview next week, like a 45-minute phone interview. That I'm not. That I do not. That I do not want to do. I have zero desire to do. And now I got borderline like thinking about just canceling the whole thing because I'm just. Because I think it's going to go so poorly. All right, 10 Moyo. I mean, still, I mean, I don't. I'd rather not. I mean, I'd rather it not go at this point. Really thinking more clearly about it. I'd rather this not go. But there's nothing. It is what it is. You know, actually. What's Blowout gone to 2021 Bowman at? $549, and D.A. Cardwell had him at what? Yeah, they've got him at $549 and. Yeah, I mean that's getting ugly close to some other stuff. Ugly close. They might actually be pulling back on that. Alright. Oops, hang on, that's wrong. Raul sending sexy pictures of Cody Bellinger, who looks a lot taller and thinner than I thought he was. I thought he was a slightly smaller, slightly larger man than he is now. I mean, it just is what it is. All right, we're gonna go to 9. Now, I mean, I swear, if I can get this like some reasonable number, I'll take this. I'll take this around town. What do you mean, Lee? What non-sports? I mean, because Pokemon, like I thought they'd stop selling Pokemon too. So what? I mean, like, so what non-sports though? Do tell. Oh, okay. So Target is still selling cards, or no? Or or they just like moved on to like other things. Oh, okay. I got you.
The guys on the road back have been sending us their performance photos.
Yeah, I mean, I'm personally okay with like the Facebook flippers, like not flipping anymore. Like I mean, I know I know a lot of guys that did it, but for some reason I just do not like the idea of like 3 or 4 guys showing up to Target at at X o'clock and taking like literally like just splitting up everything that is on the shelves and walking out with it. Like I don't know, I don't like it. Just that doesn't. I mean, I'm trying to decide if it's any different. Than technically what I do. Except I don't stand in line. I just have some guy tell me like what I'm getting. Like for hobby, like I don't. Like that's Sterling. Like I didn't. I never at any point called or emailed my rep and said I would like to have some Topps Sterling baseball. At one day I just look at my account and there is an order on my account for 3 boxes of Topps Sterling baseball, and that's and that's just it. That's what I've been offered to get. If I don't want it, I can always turn it down. But if I want it, then that's what I'm getting. It's totem pole type of a situation. I want to feel like I'm different from the from a flipper, sort of, but in a way, like I don't know. But I don't know. I was even like, I was okay. I don't know what. Well, I guess like fights changed is what happened when the when they were doing it like one SKU per person. Like, I guess you just go through self checkout and just buy it all that way. I don't know. Whatever. I know it sucks that you can't just go to a store and buy a box of what is real. At least to me, like a relatively trash hobby product. Like, I don't like hobby. It's there's nothing like relatively redeeming about it. No guarantees of anything. Not even of numbered cards. Like, at least with hobby, like, I know you're overpaying, but you're at least getting an autograph out of it. Hobby, like, you're overpaying now for retail and getting like nothing for it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just. Listen, I don't blame Target. I don't blame them at all for bailing on it. I don't blame them at all. So it just sucks that that is that is where we currently sit. All right, now something that I did not in any way want to do. $269 per, 13 spots to fill. 2021 Bowman jumping over 14. Huge teams in 9 more. I have discounted it infinitely more than really. I'm taking a hyper beating on it, I'm too much of a whore for Bowman. I don't like desperately look at the math at it, even though I know I'm losing hard, but I just want to open it. I don't know. Whatever it is, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry, one quick second. All right. I don't know. This I don't know if I should be like nervous at all, but I'm not feeling great about the level of movement of stuff this week. I don't know if it's just a little something that's going to correct itself or what, but not feeling the best. That we're still sitting on a whole bunch of fancy teams in all of Bowman. Court Kings has done Jack and doo-doo. Donruss Choice, I just had that sitting around, so that I'm not upset about. The Prison Blaster boxes, those I've had sitting around like forever. Those I'm just trying to get rid of those. The Bundesliga War, I thought maybe I would get like two saucy individuals who would want to go in on that, like out of craziness. Has not happened just yet, and Legacy whatever. That's I'm like, what is even? Eight cards per pack, 16 packs per box. All right, excellent. 2 autographs, 2 premium edition Optichrome mini cards. So thank goodness for mini stuff. look for Dare to Tear inserts. So they have apparently straight up ripped off Allen and Ginter rip cards that you might be able to have in Legacy as well. So that's what Legacy is. I mean, really, it means selling online for $225, offering it up personally at $199. Just see if anybody might take the old trip down Funzy Lane. Contenders draft pick hit random. That's still there. First one did not go ideally. Not gonna lie. I believe if we had hit like a Trevor Lawrence out of that first one, then 2 and 3 would have gone like crazy. Seriously, it was backwards. Because I had like when we did the All-Star Weekend a couple of years ago when it was in Miami, like we did some breaks at the Topps booth, and we met some guy there who claimed to be the inventor of the rip card. He failed to mention to me that he in fact ripped that off of Dare to Tear. So now I'm questioning everything, Jade. Now I'm questioning everything. Huh. Well, now I feel like I need to find this guy and have some discussions with him, because he gave the impression that that he was the dude that did the things with the stuff that made the things work or whatever. So. You got like in this, like in 2021 stuff, or in older stuff. He was a very impressive poser. Now I'm really I'm questioning everything. Questioning literally everything. Listen. For a mere $199, we can find out whether you've got another one. I want to call it a fake rip card, but it's not a fake rip card because it was not a rip card to begin with. Yeah, let's see, what is this? Well, I am finding on eBay, which with a random search, a 1998 Pinnacle Zenith Dare to Tear Hobby Box, ultra rare, hard to find MLB. It looks to be in maybe the worst condition that I have ever seen a box condition in. And the first ever card inside a card, it says on the thing here. But I mean, my goodness. Condition is no bueno. It is godforsakenly bad. And he wants $400 or $320 US. Holy cow! Why are you even showing me corner pictures of that kind of stuff? I mean, I would offer like $90, maybe if that. That's holy cow. So that's what I have learned there. All right. So I've learned something. Now we do have this one that appears to be a little bit better action. That is 7 sealed packs of the 1998 Pinnacle Zenith Dare to Tear cards. Again, $100 US. I think not. I think not at all. Again, I'm offering like $17 on that shipped. I'm not, whatever. It does not look good, does it, Double Dudes? I'm not feeling confident about the about what's inside of it. Not confident at all. And if it didn't have like the Pinnacle printing on the actual plastic, I would imagine that it would just like had been, completely destroyed and then like resealed. It's bad. And you're gonna charge me $10 to ship that? No. I'm gonna offer you $9 shipped. 6 people actually watching it though, which is fairly interesting. 6 people watching it, so somebody has come back upon it, as well. But yeah, not a buyer. All right. Well, either way, $199 gets you 2 autographs and a shot at a dare to rip me open and see how I can gut you card out of Legacy Football. I have 2, only 2, all that are available to be enjoyed. And these none of them appear to be run over by a forklift. If you want me, and again, this will be after you pay. But after you pay, if you want me to slam it down like all the corners on the table, I'll do it for you. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I'll do it. Oh, for myself, Double O Deuce, I'm going to pass. Not a college uniform fan of things. If you want one, I'll throw it against the wall and then, then open it if you want. I would offer to reseal it for you, but we sold all of our shrink wrap stuff at the store. We used to shrink wrap baskets. Now, my God, that was something that no one should ever have to do. There was like this big roll of stuff. You'd pull it out, and then there was like this giant like metal thing that was hot, and you'd push it down on the plastic, and then pull the plastic, and it would seal one side of the plastic. Then you would put like the basket inside of that plastic and kind of hold it up at the top, and it was all loose. And you take a basically what was like an industrial hair dryer and blow it all over the plastic, and it would shrink up onto the onto the basket. And then you tie it off at the top, put a bow on it, whatever. It took forever. It was a giant pain in the ass. I do not recommend it in any way. Do not recommend it in any way. I mean, the rookies are college. The professionals are professional. So it's so any rookies that you find will be in their college uniforms with their college names on them. Any pro jocks will have their pro stuff on. So that's that. So that is the legacy. I mean, so if you don't care anything about the rookies, I mean, then that works for you. I want to see one, but I'm not. I mean, I'm not buying that for myself. Not taking that to kick to the old D dong on that. I am still not sure when the first stuff that's like pro jersey comes out. Like it's not. No, I mean I don't think anybody knows, frankly, at this point. But yes, Lee is not wrong. $269 per 13 spots in total to fill a 2021 Bowman Jumbo number 14 full case, with basically all of the massive teams still in except for the Blue Jays. Rangers, Red Sox, Yankees, White Sox, Twins, all still available, on top of some massive combos, on top of a huge deal. It is what most refer to as highly bueno, which is a combination of English and Spanish, meaning highly good. This is what I can offer to you. On the heritage boxes, God, I mean, I don't even know. What I paid for it. If I can figure out what I paid for it in the next, like, where the hell, where can I look at it? Give me a let me hang on. Let me see if I can find it in some easy way, Delo Deuce, and then I mean, you can have it at a cost if I can find it. Dude, this is such bullshit, because this is This abs. This. I mean, this thing is just a hot mess, man. I don't. When did this shit release? Maybe that's an easier way to do it. 3/26. Let's try this. 3 is January, February, March. Okay. All right, because I would also be required to ship it. Let me, all right, because I got to ship the 2 of them, it's definitely going to be priority. It's going to have to go into a box. All right, for what I paid and for then to ship it to you, $185 on like for both of the heritages. I would like. I mean, ideally, I would like them to both disappear. So like 185 for them to both go away. Shipped. Oh, you don't ever want to put dry ice on your skin, Lee. That will burn. That will burn. Okay, I'll take him out of the store. And you want? I mean, do you want? I mean, I can ship them to you. Just sealed if you want to have something to do like one night. If you want me to open, I'll open. But I mean, it's totally up to you. I don't do not have a preference currently. Okay. Hang on, let me get them. It'll take me 1 second. Now you obviously have to tell me what you get out of it if you get anything of decentness. Now, I technically have a sealed case of it. If any, I mean, I'm proud that I'm actually was supposed to put on eBay already and did not do. Okay. And here, I mean, just in case anybody didn't think that I actually had them, there they are. Thank you, Double O Deuce. I appreciate not having them in the store anymore, as they were annoying me to just stare at. And I actually had one guy that whenever things would get slow, he would say, "Hey, do you want to do a pack war of Heritage?" And I would say, "No, I don't. Like, I don't. I've never been so slow that I ever wanted to do a pack war of Heritage." But he would always ask. And now that I don't have them anymore, it's a win for me. It's a win for me. Now the sealed case I'm gonna throw up on the eBay for some cheap amount of boxes. I think 12 in a case. 12 in a case. I think I can. I mean, I think I can do better on this. I mean, I think I can. I think I can actually like make $1 or $2 on the sealed case. So, I mean, I'm not looking to break that down. If I'd rather not. I want to try and sell it on eBay as a sealed case first. If nobody wants it, then then I'll do stupid things with it in the future. But for now, I would like to just try and sell it sealed. But yeah, 12 in a case. And Lee, I mean, if you're interested in in the full case of it, I'll get you a shipped to your door because you are Lee case cost. You just gotta let me know. All right, so we've got John now down for 2 in this. It's going to take us to, is that 7? Hang on, what did I do wrong here? I had Lee in for 1. I had Douglas in for 2. I can't bury a thought in for 1. And I'm screwed something over here. I can't bury in for 1. 10, 9. Oh, 8, 7, because because Lee, all right, yeah, Lee didn't count for Canterbury. That makes more sense. 7 more in Jumbo now. All right, that makes more sense. Excuse me. That was unnecessary. Okay. All right, 7 more. Does Jumbo 14? That's exciting. I don't. I mean, could it be, John? Yes. I don't like. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, since it's just us, I guess we can discuss this like relatively openly. But like, I don't really want to set a precedent of just like giving stuff away if I don't have to. Like I know like there's some other Well, I know you are, but I mean like still. I mean there's some other places that like do like near constant giveaways of hitless and weekly and all this kind of jazz. Like I mean if I can avoid that a little bit, like I'm gonna try to. It's bad enough every time I throw down a Superfractor bounty. I get that popped on me. So I guess that makes up for all the rest of it. Really, I could either do like a little bits of stuff like weekly, or I could just give away like $3,000 at a time. With Superfractor giveaways. I guess it works out either way. Same difference. Half dozen of another one, or 2 times 6 of something else. I mean, there used to be. You serious? Well, holy smackerdoodles. I mean, I see 301. I don't want to refresh my page because I don't know if it's going to mess up my chat, but unexpected and nice to see. All right. Over 300? Well, I mean, I don't know if there's any way to do some kind of a giveaway for that or something, but that's... dude, I'll take it. We're creeping towards a year being online. July 11th. It was the first like open day of breaking on Vice City Breaks. I did like the week before. Did like a test run that like a handful of people were invited to, but like nothing serious. But July 11th was our first day. I still have a sticker up on the thing there. So we're like a month and a half away. It's crazy. It's pretty crazy. Superfractor case here. Well, would it cost less? I guess now I don't know. I'd have to do the math on that because it's kind of like technically, the heritage has already been paid for. So so that's like money that just like doesn't exist anymore. Whereas break credit like sort of like serves a purpose to get like other stuff filled. Because everybody knows, like, if Bowman was down to, like, 9 or something, even if it was the same, like, 269 and, like, 9 to, or, like, 7 to fill or something, like, it'd go faster just because it's closer to filling. So, I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll do some math on it. Again, I'm going to try and chunk it off on the bay, see if I can't get like $1,000 out of it, $1,200. Hopefully, maybe a little, maybe something along those lines. Hang on 1 second, dude. I've gotten more love for a. For a Dirk Nowitzki card than anything else. It's weird. Alright, let's see what this. Yeah, no, not. Wife sent me something that she wants me to make, which I guess technically would be like at least for me. Very easy to do because I am highly skilled in the old kitchen, and honestly, like it's it's easier than you would think it would be to do. Pavlovas. If has anybody ever even heard of a pavlova? Hang on, try this out. Hang on, that's not right. But this. Will it go this way or not? Basically, it's a meringue base. Like all the white is a whipped meringue that is baked, and then the fruit is obviously the fruit to make it fancy. Looks relatively complicated. If you were thinking about it, but actually not that bad to do. But do I want to do it? Is the other question. Do I want to go through the hassle? The answer is not so much. I do. Okay. Cool Whip would be infinitely easier. No, Andrew. You've never made a pavlova, Andrew? It is the easiest thing that you could humanly do. Like literally, you just make a meringue. Either pipe it out. For that you would have to pipe it out. Normally, I just do it in a square and just spoon it out. Bake it. You bake it 225 for an hour and a half. That's the only. That's the worst part of it is baking it, because you bake it low and slow. And when it's done, I normally will throw dulce de leche on it. And then fruit, But for that one, it's it's dumb easy and very delicious. No, no, I'm trying to think of there's yeah, like there's some place like on Key Biscayne around here that does them that charges like a fortune for them. But it's literally just like a baked meringue that you throw some fruit on. Like there's like nothing to it, and it comes out impressive if you do it right. But it's silly easy, silly easy to do. It's highly recommended if you're trying to impress somebody, because it's they always crack, but it doesn't matter because you can throw throw a little powdered sugar on it, a little fruit. It's they're I'm trying to there's I don't have I've made them. I'm trying. Let's see. What is this? Ooh, that's new. I definitely got to. I definitely got to look into that. I definitely got to do that. Yeah, these people like there's not. I definitely got. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I don't even like mangoes, but I am gonna try. I don't have. There's no way I'm gonna find this. I gotta bail on this like near immediately. Because of course I have like no sense of time at all, so I couldn't even say like when I did this thing. I should be better about like putting times and dates on stuff, but I'm just not. But I know I did one not like terribly long ago. Whose birthday would it have been for? Alright, 30 more seconds. If I can't find this, then I'm bailing on it, and we'll just... No, I'm just gonna take me out. I'll find it later. Or no, you know what? Actually, I think it actually. Hang on, I might actually have the idea. Was this the one where Rizzo like went back and forth between first and yes? We did not talk about it, but I know what you're talking about. June. Well, it's actually a terrible. Was it Baez? I can't believe this is the best. This is the best I have. It's this. I mean, this is. It's embarrassing. I mean, this. I mean, this is. I mean, the last one I made, but it's not. It's stinky. But it was the outside is a Pavlova. Then there is a vanilla custard that is the there's the filling on the top, and strawberries and blueberries. So I mean, it's not. It's like you don't get the pure joy of it. It's kind of. I'm frankly embarrassed by the shittiness of it. I should not have even showed it. I should have pretended that I did not even have it. But there it is. Yes. Who does play first for the Pirates? Do we know? It's not me, so I'm not getting fired. I'll tell you that right now. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Nah, it's nah. This is not. It's. I've done better. I mean, I've done better. It's not. Whatever. Well, either way. Well, I mean, Candy Brand, I'm still trying to do Bowman. Either way, Andrew, I would. I mean, if you are looking for something, something new to try for the holiday weekend, Pavlova, stupid easy. I mean, comes out nice, and is literally stupid easy. I mean, you need a mixer. You know, I mean, the only thing you need is a mixer to be able to make a proper meringue with it. You know, I don't. You know, actually, Double Deuce, I don't know. And that's maybe. I mean, if he is, so what? I mean, I don't judge. You know, I mean, personally, I don't care if you want to identify as a lady, if you want to identify as a dude, if you want to identify as a robot that is buying Bowman, I don't care. I mean, as long as you're buying Bowman, I don't care what you identify as. The only thing, I mean, I'm pretty, you know, I don't think that I care. I mean, like, you know, I try, I mean, for the most part. Well, no, I mean, John, again, I mean, as long as you're willing to buy from me, I don't care. As long as you're willing to buy from me, I don't care. Now, I do have like a minor issue, and you know, I mean, if you're, I don't like, and I prefer not to ever be like, like political or anything, because I personally have like no affiliation, and it's better for me. Like, if I don't care, then I don't care that you care about one thing, and that somebody else cares about another thing. Like, it makes no difference to me. But I am of the belief that if you were born with like man parts, that you should not be able to participate in lady sports. I'm not. This could be a highly controversial thing that I could lose like many people with, but I'm not sure that I care. Like, I don't mean if you got balls, like, I don't think you should be playing women's sports. I don't know. That's me. I've heard some weirdness about it all the way around, but I don't know. It doesn't sit well with me. Okay. So now that I've upset everybody with my terrible thoughts on those things, 7 more to do Bowman 14. 7 more we do Jumbo 14. It's gonna be easy, smooth. Still got massive teams for me to pull for you. Exactly. All your Bowman bases belong to us. This is just the truth. This is the truth. 269 is a massive deal. More so than it should be. More so than I will be offering at any other point in things here. Yeah, Andrew. I mean, I know. I mean, I get, we've all got to, like, I guess, pick a mountain to stand on, but I don't, for some reason, like, that one just bothers me. I don't know what it is. But that one just bothers me a little bit. Generally, I mean, in general, I really don't care what you do. I guess if I had to pick, I would, be closer to like libertarian than anything. But I don't care. But I don't know. For that one bothers me. Well, I mean, if Caitlin wasn't, Caitlin, what is she, like 60-something years old? Like, a younger Caitlin, sure. A in prime Caitlin, yeah. Which is what's wrong. Oh, no. I know it. I know it, Jade. I know it. Never played it, but I very definitely know the reference. I need to put that on the list. There's got to be a like a download of it at somewhere, right? What's its Zero Wing? I know. I've never played it. Never played it, but know the reference. Alright, let's see if anything else is moving along here anywhere. Nada. Alright. Court Kings still sitting at 25. I still feel like that was like probably the best filler of the night. That 199 per five teams. But that not flying. 7 more to do. Jumbo 14. I'm not sweating this one being done at some point. We'll get there. It's only 10 o'clock. I mean, I got nothing better to do. Absolutely nothing better to do get this done at some point. I mean, again, I mean, listen, I mean, we're dealing with like I need to get my air conditioning fixed in my car, so I need you to buy spots for that. And also, you know, I've got some lady that I'm trying to get, you know, like hopefully get on full time. It's at some point doing some eBay things and some more Bowman stuff. Hopefully the price of Bowman will go down. Well, I mean, is that even a possibility? I mean, is it? Are we in the spot where prices are going to start to actually drop? Maybe. We'll see. Let's see if anything else is running anywhere. Ugh, I'm still. It's still. And, I don't. Oh, God. Okay. How much do I lie? I mean, I guess. I mean, since we're just filling this up, how much do I lie to these people about this thing? Like I mentioned it before. I mean, who doesn't know? I don't know. I mean, you know, well, nobody's giving me any opinion anyway, so I'm going to ask again. So this thing that I use, like this, like push notification app, you know, so like I mean, if you were signed, you know, if you log or if you accepted it, you know, there'll be like just times that you're browsing your garbage, and something will pop up that says like, "Hey, Vice City Brakes," with, you know, my very cute message, and you know, in a way for you to you know, get straight to the store. Push notifications for browsers. Well, these people have like contacted me and want to do like a little write up on my business. I mean, to help them out more than anything. I mean, it doesn't help me out anyway. It helps them out because, like, I've done very well with it for whatever reason. Like, there's just some people have decided it was a good way to go about it. But I don't. I mean, it's like I gotta have like a 45-minute phone conversation with somebody to have a conversation about this like write-up thing, and like I don't want to talk to anybody for 45 minutes. Much less somebody's going to be asking me like pointed questions about like how I choose to use it and stuff like this. When mostly I choose not to use it because I don't want to like spam people with it. I'm gonna quit being Aussie Jim here and bitching about it. All right. So yeah. So yeah. Maybe things. You know, hopefully things will you know, back off just a little bit on Bowman, cheaping out ever so slightly. So still sitting at 7. I'm not sure what is ribbon cards a sport? I don't know. This is a jumbo, John. This is a jumbo. But number 14 is what I'm trying to do now is a jumbo with 7. I got Lee in for 1, technically. I got Double O Deuce in for 2, technically. I got Canterbury in for 1, technically. And then you were in for 2 as the last that I saw. That's what gets me down to 7. I mean that's who's that guy that there's some dude on ESPN that who is like friendly with the Vintage Brakes guy, Leighton Sheldon. and also I think like kind of friendly with Gary V, who talks about. He talks a lot about breaking cards and sports. What is that guy's name? He's mostly like a writer, like not a. What was that guy's name? No, that's not him. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not pretty enough, Canterbury, to do this. What I need to do is find find some like Miami model type dude, put an earpiece in him, train him enough so that I can just spit out garbage and he automatically says it. Darren Ravel, he's the one that spits out a lot of the breaking stuff. Darren Ravel. But dude, I do not like talking to people. It's still it makes zero sense that I am ultimately confident talking to you guys and telling you all of my darkest secrets and whatnot. But if I got to do it on a telephone or like in person, forget it. I had to explain to some dad at the park, what I do, and it was just like I would rather just shot myself in the foot, frankly. Okay, you're right. You're probably right, Andrew. You're probably right. Yeah, you're right. I guess maybe I could hire that. What's the one in Orlando that JMS loves? Whatever that one is, I could hire her to do the interview for me, I guess, or something. Oh no, what I need, Devlo Deuce, is more like a Vanity Fair. I need like a long form thing where I can spew and spew and spew and hope that they pick the good stuff for. If you're gonna try and tag me, if you're gonna try and make me do a 30-second spot on ESPN or SportsCenter or something, it's going to be a disaster. It's going to be so bad that they just cut it. They just show like an extra commercial. It would be that bad. Yeah, the Titan girl, whoever she is. I'm hoping that that I can eventually work out a situation where the sorter, who happens to be a lady, learns enough about cards that I can set her down and just have her open stuff, because I know you people are scumbags, and that that you'll buy from her more than you'll buy from me, and as long as she can open it properly and sleeve and stuff, then it's a win for everybody. I'll sort, she can open, and we'll all just all be happy. Just do it that way. That's fine. Dude, we would be having if I had found that brick of cocaine, we would be having a lot better time. I'd have given that jumbo away already. We'd already, it already would have been broken. I would have sorted it as I broke it, and you would have watched me package it at this all at the same time, and just been like, just been in awe of the whole thing. But that's I mean, if there was some situation there, that I needed to do like a minute spot on ESPN, then I'm definitely looking for a brick. I'm definitely looking for a brick. Come on, 7 more at 269. I mean, it is an exceptional deal. It's an exceptional deal. It's it is good. I can't go around it. Dude, I mean, listen, Jesse. Jesse has medical. That's a medical situation. So I'm not going to make fun of that, because it is a medical problem. Would he have fallen asleep with the brick? No. He definitely would not have. I bet he would be a ton of fun. With with that situation. That'd have been he'd been, it had been fun. But oh my god, I don't know. I mean, did anybody? I mean, do you know? The last national, he was my roommate at the last national, and I had to sleep in a room with him. No, Lee. Seriously? Him and his lady broke up? I did not know that. I made his lady a basket not too long ago. Maybe it was for Valentine's Day. Did him a little solid, hooked the brother up with a little gift basket for the lady, and he's single now. Oh damn, that sucks. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, that's some bullshit. That's not cool. I'll have to reach out to him after this is over. I don't know. I like being married to someone that I have already put through everything that a human could be put through, and she stuck with me. So, it's it's good stuff, man. I can I can only do good things for her now. Man, I have never been a strip club fan. I don't like to window shop in general, so it's I've never been a fan, and I have this one lingering embarrassment from a strip club that I think about like sometimes, like not often, but like think about occasionally, like, or just I don't think about it, but it just pops in my head whenever I'm feeling like in a good mood. It pops in my head, it's like, hey, slow down, Chief. Like, don't be so happy with yourself. You did this one time. And my best friend like was getting married, so of course we had to do like the strip club garbage. But in Tampa, where we went at the time, I don't know if it's changed or not, but there was no alcohol in strip clubs. So like you go into a strip club, but you couldn't drink. Now at the time, like I had. All right, Jade's on board. I had what I refer to as a drinking problem. So before we went to the strip club, we went to like the track, because the track had like nickel beers that night or something. So so I threw a 50 down and I was like, just let's do this. So either way, like get into the strip club, like I'm like I could care less. I had my drinking problem was at such a point at that time. Like all I wanted was to get out of that club and get back into a limo that had like drinks in it, so I could drink. That's all I want. Titties, whatever, it made no difference. So I'm just like I'm there, like just trying, like just waiting for these people to get bored with this and go. And some like some stripper like kind of taps me on the shoulder, and I'm like, no thanks, like not interested. And she's like, no, I'm trying to get past you, asshole. And I'm like, okay. So I let her pass. Then I feel like a douchebag for the rest of the night. But that's I still think about that often, and it was, I don't know, like 30 years ago. So good for me. Yeah, it's it's good times. It's that kind of stuff that when I'm like when I'm laying down like almost perfectly asleep and in a nice lovely state of joyousness, that pops into my head. Hot holy mess. All right. So Jade and Lee and Jesse going to a strip club in Chicago. It's in Chicago, isn't it? This year? Are they still doing it in Chicago or no? Ugh, Rosemont. I don't know. Rosemont ain't bad, but there's nothing there. Like, like we, the thing sucks because we had to break until like midnight. So then, like, you break until midnight. Then where are you gonna go eat? Like, we're fat bastards. We're hungry. So like the only place is like some little mall that's like a walk away. But they're serving no food and stuff. Like it's just like it's nothing but drinks and like some Mexican place. It's terrible. No, it's terribly convenient. Terribly convenient. As far as like hotel to place goes. That I love to death. Cleveland, F that noise. Where you gotta take a car from hotel to place, F that. Now Atlantic City, that's a good spot too. Because you can walk. Hotel to convention center is like nothing. And then at least there's like places open that you can like walk to. But it's not bad. No, Swanee's like, I think Swanee's in Nebraska, like back in Nebraska. Yeah, no, food was a mess because on that, of course, we went to some Jesse and I at midnight, go hit that little place, and then we go into some Irish place. They're like, no, only drinks, get out. And then we go to like some Mexican place, and of course, we walk into this Mexican place. They've got, there's not like karaoke going and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be able to get like tacos here or something, like at least something. Jesse immediately, like just rolls up on some lady and starts talking to her. I mean, I think she was married. I don't know. He's dropping his game on her. I'm staring at this bartender saying like, man, tell me you have food. And she said, we got no food. I'm like, God damn it. He's like hitting on this lady for like a good 20 minutes. I'm not drinking, so it's like nothing. Oh no, it was terrible. It was terrible, Jade. Just terrible. Then we get back to the hotel. I'm still starving. I haven't eaten all day. Have not eaten all day. So we get like, I don't know, it's DoorDash, Uber Eats, whatever it is, with like $100 McDonald's order. I don't even know what it is or why it costs so much. But to be delivered to this hotel at 4 o'clock in the morning was like $100. And I just said, I don't even care. I don't care. If it was $200, I said fine. If it was $300, I would have been like, okay, just do it. Anything more than that, I said no. But it's stupid. And I did it like 2 nights in a row. I literally gave McDonald's in Chicago or in Rosemont like $200 in like 2 days. Just did it. Now Atlantic City, that to me was like a more fun time. But even then, I went to like some sandwich place that I think I spent like $50 on a sandwich that I still I'm probably like a little bit sick from eating because it was so big. But Atlantic City, you at least walk around. That was the other. That was the other thing too. Like Atlantic City, I took like $100, and I was like, oh, this is it. Because very poor in Atlantic City. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure. It was whatever famous sub place was. Walk to. It wasn't a long walk, but it wasn't like a short walk either. Like it took a little bit to get there. But it was good. This is what it is. If I went back to Atlantic City, I would walk back there to get another one. I took it to go because there was nowhere to sit or anything. The place was packed. But then I went the casinos. I took like $100 to the casino. I lost it in 15 minutes, and I was like, well, I guess I'm going back to the room now. Now at that time, Pokemon Go was a huge thing that I was playing, and there was like mad Pokemon Go stops all over the place. So that was a good time. Listen, I am 100% not getting arrested in Atlantic City. No way. I will run. I will punch a cop in the face and take off and say like, hey, I work for COMC. Go find me there. I'll do that, but I ain't getting arrested. F that noise. That's the one thing that I'm pretty sure that as much doo-doo as my wife has put up with me, if she got a call saying like, hey, you've been arrested, I think she's saying like, okay, good, good luck in jail. Ohio. I mean, the only good thing, and I cannot. I don't know. I mean, I could find it if I needed to, but there was like some like little like busted ass bar restaurant that I found outside of outside of Cleveland, like I don't know, 20 minutes, 20, 15 minutes out like away from the hotel. That some Uber driver recommended that had like stupid good food, like dirt cheap drinks, and I mean that was good. That was the only good thing about Cleveland. Otherwise, Cleveland was terrible. I would rather never go back. Rather never go back. Well, motherless goat. We still sit on this 7. I went to, well, I mean, it wasn't like a national, but I did go to Houston once for like a show. I got I mean, what is it? It's not, no, In-N-Out is West Coast. Whataburger in Houston, I think. The first time I ever had a Whataburger, I like that. I mean, I would definitely would be willing to go back for that. That was the first time with the dry heat that I know Andrew hates the discussion of dry versus wet heat, but it was not as bad to me in Houston as it was. Crab Trap, I don't know. Is that a strip club or is that like a food place? Because White House Subs, I think, is the one that that I actually went to. Yep, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, they have a new location inside the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Interesting. Look at that. No, I got some like whole steak sub for like $25 or something, and just like embarrassed myself. Like, I mean, I took it. I mean, I took it back. Took it back to the hotel and just like it was, what is that? What's that called? Mukbang. Yeah, I mean, basically, that's. I mean, that I should have live streamed it. It would have been. It would have been. Would have been something to see. Would have been something to see. Yeah, hang on, let's see. Is this? I mean, I feel like I walked hella farther than that, but maybe not. I don't know. It's the first Wawa that I'd ever been to too. Was over there, but I swear I thought I'd walked like somewhere hella further out than that. Nah, whatever. It's. I mean, again, Delo Deuce is one of those things that if you're like, if you're alone, then yeah, you probably, you probably, at the very least, like, I wear an undershirt. So, I would take my, my top shirt off just to not turn it into a giant mess. No, I think I bought a box of taffy to take home. there's, I mean, I know there's, yeah. No, I mean, I walked up and down the boardwalk. I mean, mostly it was, for the Pokemans, which is embarrassing to say, but you know, it's what it is. I don't know why they don't do, like, you know. To me, they need to do one like in Colorado or some kind of like you know, green friendly state. You know, like do one like in a green friendly state, and you know, and just let that party happen. This Chicago AC, you know, BS, like, you know, just, you know, they're not bad places, but you know, it's, you know, let's find somewhere else. Let's find somewhere else. Strat, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. I will drive nowhere for any food. I mean, unless it's just like something that like, you know, the family like has, you know, it's like take out for dinner. I'm not going anywhere. Although they did, I just found out today when I went to get my haircut. Like they've opened a Popeyes. Well, it's not open yet, but they are opening a Popeyes right near here, which is you know, kind of exciting. Like, it's going to be a hot disaster, like when that thing first opens. But you know, once things calm down, like, it's going to be a nice spot to grab a little sandwich from. Strat, I appreciate it, man. I mean, I know. Yeah, I mean, the ultimate gentleman. I mean, that's I don't. I mean, are you? I don't even know. I mean, you're probably not even married, are you, Strat? Because I just cannot imagine that a woman could deal with your level of gentlemanness. You know what I mean? You know that. You're just, almost. Well, I mean, did anybody? Okay. I mean, this. Okay. Who has not watched Ted Lasso? This is a question that should be answered. Who has not watched Ted Lasso? If you have not, in fact, watched Ted Lasso, go ahead and do it. After this is over, go and watch Ted Lasso because it's excellent. But in general, it's such a good dude that his wife could not handle him being as good a dude as he was, and that's what I imagine Strat is. Like, I mean, if he has a wife, she can barely deal with his niceness. Put this down at 7 more. Well, I mean, Strat, that makes sense. That makes sense. Your wife could simply not handle your niceness. I mean, again, if you watch this Ted Lasso, it's the same thing. Like, his positivity was too much for his wife, and she couldn't take it. And I imagine that is the exact same thing you're dealing with. I'm sorry that it happened to you, my friend. I am sorry that it happened to you. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab. I think I'm gonna grab a fistful of nuts this time. Sorry, I'm back. Tony Luke's. Have you ever? Okay, I'm not. I mean, I know like you're from around there, kind of, but I hear a lot of good things. I hear a lot of good things about this place. I'm pretty sure they're pretty sure they are in somewhere around there. I mean, I hear good things about them. In Atlantic City. Has anybody tried them? See, I'm not going to Philly. I don't know. Quiznos just happened to pop in my mind. Beverly Deuce. I have not been to a. It's a joke. My God, people. My God, I'm kidding. I know Quiznos is not some famous sub shop in Atlantic City. It was a joke that went over terribly. Wah, wah, wah. Sorry, never mind. Like I'm gonna just do some other things while you guys continue to have your sub and Dan Dona and Philly conversation or whatever. I'm gonna stay out of it this time. I'm gonna stay out of it. All right, Michael Scott. I believe you and your Subaru in New York City, Michael Scott. I'm gonna stay out. I mean, it's 11 o'clock. I'm not gonna mess with this anymore. I'll just hang out here, do whatever. Not mess around with it at all. Whatever. Subaru, Jersey Mike's, Quiznos, it's all the same. I mean, it might as well be Subway. I mean, listen. I mean, the thing is, I mean, if we're going to talk, I mean, well, since we are having like a general discussion in this thing, if you're in Florida, Publix grocery store has a deli, makes sandwiches. It's where you want to go. It's where you want to go, and when you want to go there, you want to ask for a chicken tender sub, and you're gonna get whatever you want on it. That's good. That's what you're gonna want to do when you're down here. Anywhere like Florida's close enough. Florida's close enough. You're gonna want to get in on that. I'll fart right now in your faces. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically we are at 6. With Lee, Deladuce, Canterbury John, and Strat will get us down stat. Try one more, so 2 then for Strat will take us down to 5. And John down for another one that goes down to 4. let's be real about this. Let's be real about this. 4 action there. All right, hang on. It is 2-4. It's 4. Hang on, that's super weird. No, 4. What? Hang on. 4? 1 more John, 4 to it's 3? That's, I don't know, something like, alright, it's not like something super creepy happening here. I think that's, okay, hang on. Let me just assess this real quick. Leon for 1. Dolodu's in for 3, technically. If this, I mean, if this all sounds, 3 for him, 1 for Canterbury, 3 for John, and 2 for Strat. Does that sound right? Think about it, because I'm gonna get some more water. But I got 1 for Lee, 3 for Dolodu's, 1 for Canterbury, 3 for John, and 2 for Strat. Does that? I mean, if that's accurate. Okay. I'm gonna put a an unnecessary plug in right now. I don't know if if anybody cares, you probably have to order them online. I doubt that they sell them sell them around you in any fashion. But these things, they are called the Rose Sisters Chips. It is an original family recipe. This this is like their new. I mean, this is actually probably I probably shouldn't even be showing you this, but they have recently released like a new snacking size. But they normally have like a giant one. That's like a big ass tortilla, like crunchy seasoned flour tortilla. If you ever see these things like in the wild, or have a wild hair up your ass to order them, I can highly recommend them. They are delicious tortilla. I mean, they're just. I mean, it's like just big giant tortilla. I mean, it's almost like pointless in any real way. I mean, all you're gonna do is crack them and tear them apart and eat them. I mean, they serve no other purpose than to be eaten. But Andrew, especially for you, I mean, these things are of the highest quality. I really cannot recommend them enough. They are just staggeringly delicious. Alright, so we are still sitting at 3. I've been sitting at 3 for a long time. I feel like this is. I'm almost feeling a little old school in the amount of time that it has taken, or that it is taking to get through this. Let's email. Yeah, it's fine. It's no interest there. Let me make sure there's nothing else happening here. John potentially falling asleep. Kids Play is only now subscribing to my YouTube channel. That's weird. It's weird. But it is what it is. Okay.
A guy who, when was called upon to make a kick that every kicker has ever dreamt about potentially having to kick, but had to actually experience it, feel it, and execute.
I have checked with both of them, Lee, and neither have responded back to me as of yet. Not as of yet.
Ice running through his veins, ladies and gentlemen. Dad of the year, Adam Woodington. What's going on, dude? What are you doing?
It seems very loud. Yeah, I have tried. I'm working on it, Lee. I am working angles.
What do you do on a day-to-day now that you're not in the league full-time?
Today was a little bit less. Today's the last day of school for the kids, so you get them up and off.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Just relax, man.
you know, today, I mean, my days are hyper mangled.
Like it's more busy.
Like Monday or Tuesday for a little bit. Nothing. I mean, like his wife and my wife, I think, talk to each other more than we do. I mean, we text a little bit, but I mean, but like, there's, yeah, I mean, okay, sort of, yes, maybe no. Yeah. So not deeply Lee, but I mean, but some contact. Well, I mean, Strat at this point. I mean, I'm not. You know, if it does, it does. I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, it's. I you know. I mean, you're deeply involved in this thing anyway. So I mean, if you wanted teams instead of spots, then it's it would you getting out would very genuinely affect everything. So if you want teams, I will pull it and put it back in the store. You tell me. You tell me. I don't mind it one way or the other. I mean, because clear. We've been working on this for an hour, or no more. I mean, well, hell, more than that. So if you I would much rather have teams go than filler type of deal situation. So. If you want teams, I will put it back in. Well, Strat, that's incredibly nice of you. That's incredibly nice of you. But I mean, I think I'm willing to. Let's give it like another minute. Hang on, there's just something that I cannot stop looking at right now.
Yeah, but everybody says that they got to be teammates with you, though, today. Like, you're one of the only kickers ever that people. Andrew Luck was fucking pumped to meet Adam Vinatieri. He even thanked Adam Vinatieri in his retirement press conference because Andrew, we don't have to dive deep into this, but Andrew was over in Germany, I think, with his dad with the World League, and they played against Vinatieri whenever he was a kid. So, like, he had known Vinatieri since the World League. Watched him, so then he got to be on the team. He was pumped to be your teammate, so you're being very humble right now. But I got a chance to see, like, Bill Belichick after the game, every single time they played, come over to you.
All right, well, that was an interesting thing that I got to watch. All right, Strat, I will throw it back in the store, and you can, if you want to grab teams, I will be happy for you to grab teams.
Which Tom is going to have to do and Gronk is going to have to do in week 4 coming up. You going on the field for warm-ups when it's just, scattered people there. A lot of thank you, Vinny. A lot of thank you.
All right, Strat. There it is, back in the store. If you wanted to, I mean, at this point, I don't see it, flying down. So I would much rather you have a team that you think is going to do well, or one that you have like some interest in, than anything else. Can't tell. It almost sounds like it's raining, but I do not think that it is raining here. Do you Well, excellent use of emojis. I got to give you that. Impressive, all the way around. I really cannot decide again about like. I'm having a hard time with Tim Tebow in Jacksonville as a tight end. I'm having a real hard time with it. Like it seems like Canterbury es muerta. Strat is yanking some teams. Hopefully, like 10 teams. He's gonna buy. Hopefully, and then we'll try it again. It's no. Answer is no. I mean, if you get like 20, like 19 teams, even that'd be all right. I wouldn't be mad at that. I mean, if you were to buy them all, I mean, that'd be all right too. Exactly, Lee. I mean, that would make things easier. That definitely change some things. Okay, I'm all right. Well, all right. Well, I guess. Well, all right. We guess we'll start with start with one. I mean, we can always move into all of them. We can always move into all of them. I mean, Red Sox. If you're gonna pick one, that's an excellent one to pick. So Strat, thank you for that.
In a hypothetical world, if you were to come back and you could only choose between the Colts and the Patriots, why would you come back and be a
Let me see. Maybe we can do a little 10 spots. I mean, I would be willing to do something else stupid. It's, oh God, dude, I'm already losing so much money, like, I can't. Oh, I can't. I just can't do it. I can't. I know. Strat, I know, but I went stupid on Sterling. I went stupid on one of the contenders. Like, I can't. I have to be, like, responsible at least, like, a little bit. I can't. I can't go like full blown. I know it's hot. I know it is. And I know it's sexy. And I know it brings all the boys to the yard, even. So I know that. I gotta have some sense about it. I can't. Much as I want to do it. Much as I want to do it. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that dude that that nobody likes, and that I'm not a square or anything. Okay, so all right. So since I'm not a square, I'll take it down like one level. But I simply can. I just, God. I can't do it. Can't do it. I just. I can't. This is. $3.19 is a discount that I don't even want to do, but it is what it is. A discount that I do not even want to do. $3.19, 10 spots does it. We'll do it as a snake draft. So you're gonna get two teams per spot. So best case scenario, you're getting the Rangers and the Astros, like a $458 deal for $3.19. The worst case, you're getting other things. This is all I can do. I'm not, I've screwed myself enough tonight that I cannot. I'll have to screw myself further tomorrow. That's all. So maybe we do it. Maybe we don't. If we don't, then then maybe tomorrow I will be more likely to do something more dumb. I don't know. We'll see. But this is today's offering. If tomorrow's is different, then tomorrow's is different. But today's is today's. So, all right, so I can get rid of that because that's no longer important. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Cracker out of the way. Yeah, stick with the. Yeah, the one thing I do know is that the my hair washing tonight is going to be infinitely easier than it's than it was earlier. That would be 3 down to 7. I mean the thing that I can't. I mean, it's already discounted. So it's not even like I want to take it further. Like it's already more than it should be. But if I had not, if I had not already given deals out to, whatever. It's 7. That's all I can do with it. I can't piss around with it anymore today. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I do not like. Do not like. Yeah, we'll deal with it another time. Like I see like a lot of people throwing down like on the Instagram and by some people being the Jesse. Never mind. It's pointless. Makes no difference. Makes no difference. Strat dropped in and took the Red Sox. So I don't know if he is as interested in getting a filler spot after taking one of the top 3 teams. So Strat did step up. got into it, but 100% stepped up and grabbed big team. Okay, I mean, 10 spots, 319. I mean, that'd be all right. Did you guys see that Guy Fieri signed like a 3-year deal with Food Network? Now, I mean, I knew that like Guy Fieri was like a fairly big guy, as far as Food Networkery goes, and over the years I have become a much bigger Guy Fieri fan, as like for a lot of things that I've seen him do, like for small businesses and stuff, like bigger fan. But I mean, Home Slice getting $80 million a year, or $80 million for a 3-year contract for Food Network. I didn't know Food Network had $80 million to give to somebody. Honestly, much less Guy Fieri. Well, I mean, no. If I had it, I would have given it to Guy Fieri, but I didn't know they had $80 million to give, just to give out in general. So, I mean, I guess congratulations, Guy Fieri. Go eat some things and do a business. I mean, that's that might be it, Michael. That might be it. I mean, there's a couple of places in Miami that I have been to, that I have like since been back to, that were on diners, drive-ins, and dives. From the Guy Fieri. There's this sandwich joint. This down here. I can't remember. Something Buns. But it's unnaturally small, this place. But the food is great. Food is really, really, really good. That's staggering to me, Andrew. That is, if you had asked me like how many seasons of Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives, I would have told you 12. I would have said 12. That many is insane. Okay, I mean, yes, I like Anthony Bourdain, but I don't know. He was, to me, he was a little bit of an asshole. I don't dislike him. Where is this? 30? Yeah, 419 episodes, spanning from 2007 until 2020. No wonder they're giving him $80 million. No wonder. And each episode is basically 3 places. So we're talking 419 times 3, like 1,250, 7 different places. My God, 28 places in Miami. No, I mean, listen, I like Anthony Bourdain. I do like him. I don't know. Anybody that suffers like from any kind of like mental illness, like just kills me. You know, like just it hurts me that's like this that somebody like that somebody hurts that much and then nobody knows enough to try and get them help. That's I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. If any, it's not that I dislike Anthony Bourdain, that I almost feel like too close to Anthony Bourdain. That is almost like too like it's too close to home. You know, like I'm not not in any way like saying anything bad about Bourdain. It's just too close to home. But yeah, all right. So just Miami stuff. Scully's Tavern, I've been to. Whatever. 11th Street Diner, no idea. Benny's Seafood Restaurant, no idea. Blue Marlin Fish House, that's overrated. This I've never been to this one, but it was like it's I could throw a baseball and hit it from my wife's parents' house, La Camarana Restaurants. I've never been there. Tap Haitian. Now that place, like, there's this other show called what the fuck is it called? Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm having like a stroke right now. Yeah, I'm losing my mind right now. What the hell is this thing called? Check, please. Jesus Christ! I'm like, all right. I just lost my mess right there. There's this other show in Miami called Check Please, where 3 people like pick a restaurant. Everybody goes to that restaurant, and then they do a review of it. Well, this chef in Miami, Michelle Bernstein, was like the host of the thing. And she, for 2 years, they only did it for 2 years because then they changed it. But for 1 year, for 2 years, they had like everybody that was featured in that show come to like a convention. Let's call it a convention center, whatever. And have food for everybody. You could buy tickets and go. And there was like a limited number of tickets, and you go to this thing. Oh, okay. Long story short, that I have drug this out like into an unnecessary thing. This Tap Haitian restaurant that is on Miami Beach. We had food from them because we went to one of those first convention shows that the Check Please did, and it was very good. So Christ Almighty, that was so roundabout, unnecessary for like zero information. Goodness gracious, that was just pretend that I didn't even speak to you. Frankly, just pretend that I did not even speak to you about that. Well, Strat, I liked him because my wife's my wife's dad is Iranian. My wife's dad is Iranian, and and there's like very few chefs did travel deals to Iran, and he was one that went like all the time. I mean, he had like 3 or 4 specials that he went to, went to Iran and did it and looked at everything. So we watched a lot of him. And I don't know. I mean, again, I think it's just that I don't know. It's just too close. It's just like too close. Too close. Fogo de Chao, really? All right. Well, hang on. Let me continue through this. Sakia Kitchen. That's what I mean. That's okay. Whisk Gourmet is frankly like super garbage. Latin House Grill is kind of junk. Blue Collar I've never heard of. The Federal, it's not good. It's just not a good place. Good God, he went to a lot of spots. Scully's Tavern again that he went back to. The Sakia Kitchen went back to that one. Went Sakia for another time. Tequiza, no. Loot, no. Ivan's Cookhouse, no. Dude, he's been forever. Oh, definitely Strat. Definitely. That was. That was something he kind of didn't didn't giving up well, no, I was looking at Guy Fieri's dives, diners, drive-ins, and dives. Andrew was saying he was 35 seasons, which I was completely shocked about. But now I see that it actually is. But yeah, it's I don't know. I think why it's. It's not like a. It's not a. I guess it's like a. Well, do you consider it a problem or not? That I had with Anthony Bourdain, that I wanted to be Anthony Bourdain, kind of. That's that's one thing. He seems. I wanted to be him, just, the travel, the going to every what seemed to be every junk hole. He just he just found every trash hole in every junk city they went to that just happened to have the best food. I don't know. He was too good at what he did. He was very, very too good at what he did. Hey, Mass, how are you doing? Nice to see you, dude. Kimmy, you didn't have to. You didn't have to send what you sent with dude's cards. You didn't have to do that.
Did he pay for it? Was it one bill or numerous bills?
I'm not sure, but I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely jealous of an Anthony Bourdain. Well, I mean, Kimmy, thank you. You actually paid for an anniversary flowers for my wife. So you helped the brother out on that.
Rock, paper, scissors thing. This is competing right here. This is. I
Is there
mean,
a bunch of? Did they have the rest of the team involved in the last two?
they said tournament. This is the championship of the tournament, so it might have been a couple weeks cleanup or.
No, I don't know. It's just still I don't know. I mean, I have I have a very personal relationship with with mental illness, and it still hurts that I mean that with all that with all that he had, like that he could not, you know,
That's classic.
that he couldn't find the help that he needed. It just I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to think about it because it just makes me, makes me.
Knockout is a game where a lot of
Makes me sad. Well, Kimmy, how are you doing? You, I mean, how are things going? I mean, I'm not,
ball, you can bat ball, and then there's people like don't do that. We don't play that.
I don't want to get,
Are you at all concerned that Carson
too deep in it. But how are you doing? I cannot believe there's been that many episodes of that show. I mean, I do. I mean, it's an entertaining show. But it's not. I mean, again, I got I didn't.
Ball, here we go. He's not to the point where he's not shining shoes no more. Okay, he's focusing on the offense. He's not cooking meat no more. All right, he's buying meat at a local steakhouse here. Probably a really nice one because that's what Indianapolis has. Can't believe it was open before probably out of downtown Indianapolis. Probably.
No. Oh no 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 no.
Epic. Tom Brady and Phil Mickelson will take on the challengers in their first match appearance.
Kimmy, I don't. That's
Rogers. The trash talk
I mean, do you got? I mean, well, you obviously have to have some kind of treatment. Treatment thing happening, ready to go to keep off the dialysis.
Before July 6th, the mental warfare is going to be a real one. Brooks Koepka got involved. Aaron Rodgers, he was
No.
sorry that he had to team up with Bryson DeChambeau.
No, you just I mean, you're gonna tell me that you got to drink a little more water, maybe have a little more vitamin vitamin D or something in your diet, and you're gonna be good. That's it.
Rent-free in your head. Wow. What a burial from DeChambeau. Yeah.
No. Okay. Well. So all right. Okay. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. Can't reverse it, but you can stop it and or slow it down, right? You can shut it down. Some lifestyle adjustments, and you can and then it just stops that. Then that's what you're gonna tell me. Dude, Kimmy, if you don't, I mean, okay, if you don't want to, I mean, if you don't want to say anything here, I don't, you know, I don't blame you, but I mean, you know, let me, you know, give me a, you know, you know, send me a little message. Tell me, I mean, you know, tell me what I can do for you. I mean, if you need a kidney, I have two. I think. I mean, technically, I'm not sure, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that I've got two. If you need one, I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't. I mean, I think. I mean, I think I can part with one. I mean, again, I don't really think I need both of them. I'd have to talk to my doctor, but I don't think I need both of them. If you need one. No, Strat. You don't. You didn't get extra kidneys from your vaccinations. You got a tracker, and then you got like a 5G booster thing, and then I'm not sure. I mean, then depending on like what company you got it from and what what the hospital and stuff, like, you know, you like, then you got like other stuff too. So, you know, definitely you've got like a new tracker. You also have like a 5G booster, I mean, which is good for your, like, I mean, like, you know, good for your like cell phone signal and stuff. But then the other three things, I don't know exactly what else you got. Yeah, you'd have to check with the JoeBiden.net to find out whatever other stuff you got. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I do know for like a personal fact, I mean, like, my farts are so much stinkier since getting my vaccination. I mean, I'm sure that's that's definitely part of it. That's definitely part of it. You know, I will. I'll even kind of shock myself a little bit sometimes, which is hard to do. You know, because I got a solid fart action, but I will drop one and be like, oh wow, was that me? You know, kind of look around, like, make sure there's nobody else hanging out in the tiny bathroom that I'm in. And you're like, yeah, that was me. I'm like, yeah, you know, kind of give myself a thumbs up in the mirror because I was so impressed with my own fart. Yeah, I'm good like that. Oh, there's definitely UFOs everywhere. No bullshit. There's absolutely UFOs floating around. The government knows about them. Private citizens know about them. They just do not allow the information to be collated together so that we all know about the UFOs. But there are 1,000,000% UFOs around. 100 million percent. 100 million percent. I mean, absolutely, no question. Yes, Strat. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the with my increased taco consumption. It has to be the vaccination. There's no other reason to it. No other reason. Yes. That's what it is. 1 second. I'll be right back. Yes, clearly. You have an order? Ooh, Straggling Prison Blaster action. Interesting. Holy cow. I mean, okay, it's not funny, Michael. It's not funny. It's a very serious situation when someone gets COVID, because listen, I think we can all agree that a lot of people have died because of it. I think we can all agree on that. Now, the fact that one reason you knew that you had recovered was because you could smell your farts. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I do like that. I never had, never had the COVID, so I never lost the sense of smell or anything, because that's, basically the only thing that brings me joy is the is the stink of my own body. Now, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail on that. If you are a man, I think that you know that that you smell some things that, or you check the, well, I'm not going to say you smell, you check the smell of some things that, that some might be ashamed of, but, you'll be like, you'll take a little poke, a little smell, and be like, yeah, that stinks. I'm not going to get into it any more than that. No point in it. But it is kind of, it is kind of funny. Listen, it's good. Michael's alive. He's with us, so that's good. And, I want to imagine, like, a day. Like, I want to imagine that, that Michael, like, wakes, that Michael's, like, in bed. Right? This is what I want to imagine. He's in bed. Doesn't have to get up that day, so it's just kind of like, lounging a little bit, like not really waiting for the alarm or anything, like just kind of like, just kind of laying in bed, and then lifts up a little bit, does a little farty fart, and then all of a sudden he's like, what, wakes himself up for a second because he's like, that stinks. And realizes, like, all at that moment that that, like, out of nowhere, like, that he's, like, smelling his own farts again. That's what I want it to be. That's what I want. I want that to be like a movie scene, even, kind of. Although it might be even better if it were to be a situation that Michael has gone so long that he cannot smell his own farts, that he is, that he is, like, around, like, his, his family, some loved ones or whatever, and, just, assuming that no one else can smell his farts, and he's, I don't know, maybe everybody, maybe the food's all, all up on a, not on a buffet, but, like, maybe in the kitchen, and, and everybody's just kind of going in and getting food and then heading to the table, kind of a situation, So this is more, so there's some food, there's some food out. Everybody's just going getting, making themselves a plate and then heading to the table, and Michael, assuming that no one else can smell his farts, goes up and grabs some food, drops a hammer. And just moves on, and doesn't think anything about it, until he stops, and until he gets that spoon of mashed potatoes, and turns around like, ooh, what's that? What's that smell? That's bad. And everybody else, staring at him, and and it becomes like some kind of okay. Well, Canterbury, that's gonna be a tough one to explain. That's going to be a tough one to explain. Can't really help you with that. mean, I don't know how you're going to want to spin that to her, because you're gonna have to. I mean, you're really gonna have to put a spin on that one. There's no good way to explain what you're watching. There's no good way to explain it. Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, that's gonna be a kind of a long sit down conversation. Something that you and her need to finally discuss. It's been a long time. You both know that it's been coming, and it's finally time to to talk about it. I think is the best way that's going to go. No, I mean, again, Michael. I mean, this is it's something to be, I mean, you should be proud of, people being able to smell your farts, because it is part of the healing process. Yeah, I do not have. I mean, I've never openly farted in front of my wife, because she is not that kind of lady. It is not humorous to her, and she does not appreciate the stink of a good fart. Now, my daughter, on the other hand, I am teaching her that a fart is a funny thing, and will, and often, any time that I can, will fart in front of her and have her say, "Who was that?" And I'll be like, "I don't know, was it you?" And she's like, "It wasn't me, that was you." And I'm like, "It wasn't me, that was you." And like, "No, that was you." And I'm like, "Okay, you're right, it was me." I'll do that with her, But the wife does not think it's funny. The wife does not laugh at farts. Even though, even the baby, to me, even the baby, without even knowing that it should be funny, laughed at it when it happened. To me, I think it's something that that's built in genetically, that it's just like farts are funny. It doesn't matter if you're Chinese or Puerto Rican or Bolivian, you're born knowing that farts are funny. This is my personal belief. I'm not sure what's funnier. Well, getting it from Olive Garden makes a lot of sense. If you're not going to get COVID, you're going to get hepatitis or something. So. You're getting a disease at Olive Garden. What is it? Is kind of up in the air. The fact that you got COVID, it's just one of those things. You're going to get something from Olive Garden. That's what you got. Canterbury doing his best to, convince the wife that this is not something completely insane, that it is in fact sports related, and that she should not be worried about him. No, I would have to look that. I would have to look that up. Wikipedia says that.
show, dude. We battled through some adversity today, AJ.
I'm not a fan of it. Oh, I mean, she actually should be worried, Strat. I mean, this is like one of those. I mean, she stumbled upon something that she should not have stumbled upon. And now, like, she's probably asking herself, like, do I just want to pretend that this never happened at this point and just, just trust that Canterbury knows what he's doing? Or should I be genuinely concerned about it? She's gonna sleep fitfully tonight, I can imagine. Just wondering if Canterbury is okay, or if she needs to be worried, or if he's telling the truth that no, this is just some crazy person talking. Oh, the mud butt. That's my favorite. That's one of them. Probably probably my favorite Chappelle Show skit was the mud butt. That one and the black KKK guy. Like that. I mean, those probably those two are my favorites. I do. I don't. This is. I mean, I want to be liked. I don't need to be, but I would prefer to be liked. But there are a lot of wives that do not like me. I mean, now it's not technically my fault they don't like me, but they don't like me. They don't like me because of what I make their men do or something. They don't like me because of purchases. But kill him softly. What is that one? No, wait. Now is this? Well, no, hang on. I'm talking about the actual skits on the actual show. I'm talking about skits on the show. So okay, so Kill Him Softly was stand up. Yes. All right. I got no beef with that. But I'm talking about like on the Chappelle show. The bit where there's like mud butt as a civil rights thing, as a civil rights deal. And then is that what his name was? Clayton Bigsby, who was a blind black man who was part of the Klan, but nobody told him that he was black, and just let him be part of the Klan. Okay. Yeah. See, that's. Okay. Now you know what? Now, yes, we've hit a level that. It can. Okay. Let's try it this way. Let's try it a slightly different way. Can anybody tell me something they did not like on the Chappelle Show? Because because I'm not sure that there is something. I'm not sure there is one. Charlie Murphy, epic. Epic. Yeah, epic. I don't think there's anything. Even Tron and Hot Hand of the Dice Game, like being the richest man in the world. That one was amazing. There's too much. Well, Jade, I'm glad that your wife tolerates me. It's That's that's good. It makes me that makes me happy. Because there are too many that like I get way too many messages saying like, hey, if I buy into something, put put this name on the list so that my wife does not know that I bought into this kind of stuff. I get a lot of it. There's a whole lot more background team names changing than one would think. But yeah, Rick James. Pure classic. It crushed my soul when he quit the show. I understand why he did it now, but but it is. Oh no, Strat. You would be surprised. There's probably not a break that I do. There is probably not a break that I do that there is not at least one name that is a fake. Oh, they weren't bad though. Michael. The PCP, Wayne Brady skits. And I didn't even really like Wayne Brady until I saw some of those. See, that's smart, Jay. That's smart. That's a good deal. That's smart. You got this figured out. Should I have quit Freak? Is that what you're talking about? Should I have just shut this whole thing down and left? We're trying to decide now if Dave Chappelle had any bad sketches on the Chappelle Show. Because I think the Wayne Brady's were good. Personally, I had never seen Wayne Brady hard, up until that point. So. Well, I technically trying to freak, but the race draft was amazing. Taking the Wu-Tang Clan and Tiger Woods. Oh my God! I'm not sure that they're there was a bad one. I'm having a hard time. Everyone you're saying is they're just like epically awesome. I think without a doubt, I can comfortably say that the Chappelle Show was maybe the best show ever made. The more that you throw out things that I cannot even, that I completely forgot about. Just pure gold, just pure gold. No, that's I consider that part of the Charlie Murphy stories. He did. He did. That's the fun. That's. To have Rick James then come in on it, it's just that much better. Isn't it? Didn't he work out some deal that he's actually getting paid for it now, and it's going to be on Netflix or something? Because I know there was some big fight that he wasn't getting paid. And that Netflix wanted to pay it or wanted to play it, but he didn't. But he didn't want to. But didn't he end up getting getting paid, and it's gonna be on Netflix now or something? Because I would absolutely see this. I mean, this like is insane to me. It only had 28 episodes. Like I just looked, only 28 episodes. I would have told you there had been like 40 episodes or something. Like they're just like I would have said there had been more than that. But they're only saying 28 episodes, which is just bonkers. I'm gonna turn around and watch it. Oh, dude, I mean, Lil Jon. How do we not even discuss Lil Jon as part of as part of all of it? I mean, this is just what Wikipedia is saying as like some of the good stuff. But I mean, Lil Jon. I mean, yeah, amazing. Charlie Murphy stuff. Frontline with Clayton Bigsby. That goodness. The racial draft, huge. What is this one? Whack Arnold. Chappelle gets a job as a young man at a fast food restaurant that portrays itself as providing community service, so I can just transfer. I don't know that one. Wayne Brady show. Well, when Keeping It Real goes wrong. When Keeping It Real goes wrong, that's good. Player Haters Ball. Yeah, no. Key and Peele, I love too. I mean, they are definitely not as as confrontational. I mean, maybe that's a good way to say that. But Key and Peele, hilarious, dude. I could watch the football lineup announcements like all day long. That they do. I could listen to those all day long. Oh, dude, Paul Mooney's Negrodamus. Hilarious. Tyrone Biggums. I mean, crackhead. Hilarious. There's just so much. There's so much. Yes, the East. I mean, Key and Peele. Were Chappelle light. You know, I mean, it was definitely not as racial or as confrontational or whatever. Ashy Larry, well, it was good. I mean, yeah, it's just crazy. No, I mean they made it almost too funny to be, like fully thought of. You know what I mean? If you know what I'm saying, like it was too hilarious for you to then like stop and think about the, like the actual racism or that kind of thing. It was just too funny. All right, now I gotta watch. Now I gotta watch some Chappelle show from somewhere. Is it? Now it's not. Yes. I mean, dude. I mean, yes. Okay. I mean, Chappelle, A+, #1 thing that any human being could ever want. Key and Peele did some really good stuff. I mean, they very funny people together. I gotta you know, gotta give them their thing. Now there's another one. I mean, I don't know why this. Why, like, I mean, it's completely unrelated to everything. Now, I mean, this is definitely too. Well, I mean, maybe this is the white White Chappelle show. What does Bill mean? What does Bill Burr have to do with anything? Now this one, I mean, I don't know why this one made me think about. I mean, this is like the whitest thing ever. But if anybody has seen this one, I mean, this has zero to do with Chappelle's show, has zero to do with Key and Peele, but is something that I find that I find funny. The mayor of Tennessee. If anybody know that one? Oh, freaking nation! That's one of my favorite. I still call it Mudbutt. If my wife, if my wife asks me, what's wrong, I say I had mud butt. I'll say I had mud butt. I mean, she will not like it, and she will not laugh at it, and she will not think it's funny. But it will put a smile on my face when I say, like, I had mud butt, and she's like, "You okay?" Yeah, I have mud butt. Nope, that's I don't care. But yeah, dude, it looks like it looks like you can watch it on some. It looks like you can watch it on Netflix. There's a whole bunch of it. Ask a Black Dude. The stanky and the cockadookie. Okay, all right. I have officially decided that this is that I think this is over. I am going to definitely be watching a bunch of this. Oh, the race draft is. It's just there's just so much. There's not. Again, I can't. I'm not sure if you can tell me that there's a bad one. I don't think that there is one that's like that's even like half not good. I still tell my wife that she needs to diversify her bonds. From the Wu-Tang Financial. I still tell her that. Oh, the trading spouses. That was a good one. Yeah, no, Bill Burr. Bill Burr impresses me in a way. Like, I don't. I guess, like, as a white dude, he makes me like slightly more uncomfortable than Chappelle does, Because Chappelle, like, I mean, I have like a very clear separation of, like, I mean, that is, that is that humor that I cannot, that I can't, like, exactly associate with. I mean, I can find it funny and whatnot, but like Bill Burr, it's one of those, like, too close to home kind of deals. And I'm like, ooh, yeah. I mean, you're actually saying that right now, kind of a situation. And I mean, even on top of that, I mean, like, he was, oh, dude, I'm so behind on that, Jade. I am so behind. Okay, Jade, tell me where. Thank you, Canterbury. I'm sorry, this thing went hyper south all of a sudden. Well. Where is the best place to listen to Kwame Brown? Like, where do I find him? Because I've already had like 3 people tell me I need to listen to him go off, but I can't. But I don't know where. Like, every time I Google search him and I see like different places to find him. Like, does he have like a single platform that I can, like, like a podcast? Can I go to like Apple Podcasts and find him and do it? His own YouTube? Okay, got it. All right, that's all I needed to know. I can find that. Bert Kreischer I like, but I almost like his like his little friend like his little friend better. Is Bert and who the fuck's the other guy? No, I like Bert, but I mean, but yes, Bert and the other one do a podcast, two bears or something, like 2 bears or something, like some podcast, like him and another guy. Tom Segura. I both think they were very funny. Russell Peters, I do not know him at all. But Kwame, I've had like 7 people say, like, you gotta listen to his stuff. You've got to listen to his stuff. Well, no, Freaky Nature. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but like, him and Bert do a podcast. I think it's called Two Bears. I think it's called Two Bears. Let me find it. 2 Bears, 1 Cave. Two Bears, 1 Cave is Bert Kreischer and Tom Segura, and then like some guest. Oh, I know, Jay. That's what everybody told me that I needed. Like, that I needed to. That if I was okay with the N-word, which was what I was told, that I needed to watch it. Strat, thank you for jumping on the Red Sox, man. I hugely appreciate it, dude. That is definitely going to make filling things infinitely easier for me tomorrow. Very much appreciate it. Even though I know you wanted to fill out everything. I know you didn't get a chance to, but dude, I mean, really, really, really thank you for the Red Sox, man. I very, very much appreciate it. And I will be back around tomorrow to get a whole bunch of this stuff done. All right, Russell Peter, I will I'll actually write it down right now. Freaking Nature. Nah, Strat, love you, dude. I love you. Thank you. Yeah, I have heard. Yeah, I have heard nothing but good things about Kwame Brown's shitting on players. Even though, isn't he like generally considered the like one of the worst draft picks of all times? I mean, isn't he? Isn't he? Isn't he considered like one of the worst of all time? Why? Dude, I'm pretty. Why do I not know him? Oh, I know that guy. Okay. All right. I know Russell Peters. All right. Okay. I just for some reason like I did like the like okay. I know who he is. I know who he is. Yeah, but this one friend I have just kept saying like he was calling somebody Becky with the good hair or something, and he just like every time like he would tell me that he was calling somebody Becky with good hair, like he just could not stop laughing at it. Oh, okay, yeah, Russell Peters. I know who he is. I know who he is. The name and the face were not connecting. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go either watch Russell Peters, or I'm gonna watch some Kwame Brown. Let me see what. Do you type KW and that's the. But what is his channel? Kwame Brown Bust Life. Is that what it is? But only 270,000 subscribers. Kwame Brown Bust Life. Does that sound right? Dude, maybe I could do this. Like, just make a go out as like a bust of a breaker, and just make a podcast shitting on other breakers. I don't know. Well, I'm not dead yet, so we'll figure that out. But all right. All right, everybody. I'm going to get on top of that. Either watch some Chappelle show or some Kwame Brown action. We'll figure that out one way or the other. And definitely try and get some more stuff done tomorrow. I'm going to